I guess Ethan Klein heard about me making fun of the fact that he has to Photoshop me. And so he was like, okay, fine, I won't Photoshop you this time. So instead, he just included 2 photos of me mugging him. But okay, sure. Interesting strategy for the thumbnail. Let's watch the video, shall we?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the H3 show. Right, we're back. It is the 9th of May. It is the year of 2025, and we are here. It is Friday. I've been trying to have a fun show for about, I don't know, 2 or 3 months now. I go, no more drama, guys. Unless something cataclysmic happens, I'm not going to talk about it. We're only going to do a fun episode.
This is not what podcasts are.
And somehow,
thankfully, it's been smooth sailing.
Oh, yeah.
somehow these dipshits always manage to deliver. But thank you to my hair.
I like the idea of saying, I've been trying to have months of no drama. Like, it's not true. Every single time he says that, he makes like a video. And like most of the time, no one's even doing anything. It's just he's deciding to do it. Oh, man. Why are there so many people for this one show? How many paid friends does he need? How many paid friends to say absolutely nothing during the show does he need? Tokyo, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you.
Heritage for sponsoring us.
Thank you.
And Teddy Fresh, of course. Hila's here. Always lovely to see you, Hila. Friday. It's fuck, baby. Yeah, woo. You want anything you want to plug here, or we're just quickly moving along?
Yeah, this is part 1 of the May.
Sorry, really quickly.
Denims is streaming.
Did you see the DenimsTTV video about how your lawsuit is being debunked by your own Twitch chats go up astronomically since the start of the CPS stuff? ? I can tell you didn't read, and you don't know how to read. Because if you could read, you would know that defamation per se doesn't require financial damages. Defamation per se is defamation that is so bad that you don't need to prove damages, and the court assumes that the damage to your character is enough. But I get it. You didn't read, and then you got lied to by an editor that has too much time on his hand. Google is free, dude. Just literally Google.
Collection. There is part 2 still coming out soon, very soon.
Stand back and stand by.
Yeah. But yeah, check it out. Check
Boom.
it out. Thank you. Thank you.
Go.
What?
I said go.
Go! So, fun parts. Today we are doing the Met Gala, which is why everybody's dressed up. I'm just dressed up because this is how I dress now.
Oh, right. Just
Like
coincidence.
Hila, you didn't compliment me this morning.
I do. I love it.
You didn't. I'm just saying you didn't compliment me.
I'm sorry. I thought I did. We were rushing, but I love it. I think it looks really good.
Thank you.
I like that we were rushing, but also he had enough time to post this on his Instagram story. I can't get over how his hands are like daintier and cuter and softer than mine. Like, how? Like, what is your moisture? Like, what moisturizer do you use? What hand cream do you use? Like, how are they so dainty? Oh my God. What lotion are you using?
I'm getting more suits and shirts. These ones are nice.
Yeah.
This is Hermes.
Oh, you didn't take the tag?
Hermes.
Imagine buying a Hermes suit jacket and not taking the tag off.
Oh.
Hermes.
Oh my God, so embarrassing. I didn't even know they made suit jackets.
Hermes.
I'm getting it all in the real.
My homie Hermie.
hand.
Yes.
Because this shit is so expensive. I don't care to buy it. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That suit is all right. I'm trying to get into the game too a little
No,
bit.
you look good, bro.
Thanks,
Trust
dog.
me. You're
love
you're
the
straight
headgear.
mogging me, bro.
Well, and I can say it wasn't cheap. It wasn't cheap.
DSAPRA, DSAXAS, DNM Heart.
It's pronounced Hermes. I'm sorry. On principle, most luxury brands piss me off, so I refuse to pronounce them correctly.
Company card, of course, but
Of course.
Always.
yeah,
Of course.
I've just been living off the company card for the last, I don't know, 3-4 years.
Oh, I'm so glad we have something in
Really?
common.
I gotta
then.
start
Yeah.
looking at those charges.
Nah.
No, don't. Please don't.
Of course,
Don't worry.
nobody look at my wrist, which tastefully and elegantly and subtly peeking out of the suit.
That is
Wrist.
that is the one. Watch.
Oh,
I know
Hila,
you have
not
some
you two.
confusions about
Oh,
which
boy.
is the one.
What are you doing, Hila?
This is the one.
I got my eyes on some other ones, but we'll work on those.
They
like,
might
over
be
the
like
course.
they might be like a subcategory of the one, but this is the title of the one.
This is
Tag
the
still on, recession indicator.
one.
Yeah.
This is the one. But I'm actually totally. I feel like I got it out of my system. I'm not jonesing to buy watches.
Nice.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah, I'm done. I haven't bought a watch in like a month.
Why does he need to tell the time? He hardly leaves his house. Well, he has to know whether or not he's posted enough Instagram stories about his son yet. Wait, no, don't ban him. Wait, he was typing? This guy came back. I guess he went ahead and spent the past 4 minutes Googling defamation per se. Not to be trying to be too annoying or anything, but I'm also confused how you potentially being involved in the CPS stuff could be defamatory to you, especially if there were credible claims to kids being unsafe. I'd own that shit even if I didn't do it, if I thought it was a potentially good thing. Well, again, if you just read the letter I sent him, it's only 2 pages. It's not long. I feel like everybody who's been to public schools had to read like thousands of pages of text. It's really short. It doesn't take that much time. He is claiming that I participated in encouraging people to call CPS, which is not true. And more importantly, he accused me of committing a crime, which is encouraging people to call CPS based on false claims, which is also not true. He's accusing me of a crime, which is why it's defamation per se. But like, I don't know how to tell you this, man. Like the Asmongold Clips channel is like the bottom of the barrel. The recent video was not. We'll watch it. We'll watch it afterward. It was bad. There was also some. He used my video that had the timer, and there were some timer mishaps in that video. God, the timer was such a good idea. It's kind of annoying that I have to put the timer on from now on forever, but God, it was bad. It was like, I think in the entire 3 minutes, it's like the editor speaks for 90% of it. And then Asmongold says like 1 sentence or less. I think he says 3 words or something. It's bad. It's 2 out of 10. The other hit pieces were a little bit better. That one was a 2 out of 10.
Nice.
It's
The whole
practically
month, huh?
forever.
30 days?
Well, there was, yeah. I went through like a manic watch buying.
You don't say. I didn't notice.
Well, you know, Hila pointed out that I never bought myself anything for like what? Basically since we've
Forever.
been successful.
Since I've known you, this is the first like materialistic thing that I've ever seen you interested in, to be honest.
Thank you for saying that. Hassan is crying right now because I'm the true socialist. I'm the true salt of the earth.
Right.
But
Wrong. I'm the true salt of the earth, owning only 1 shirt. Okay?
Because you're Jewish.
I got too excited about buying stuff, but I'm chill now. So what are we doing fun today? We are reviewing the
See, guys, I'm telling you, okay? Some people are savable. Some of these people, they just literally don't know that every single video about me is spliced up clips made to sell a narrative. And that lying is OP, and that's why a lot of people do it. All right? And that's what I'm here for. I'm here to show you that, like, I get it, enjoy your entertainment, but, like, enjoy it the way that people enjoy Alex Jones. You watch Alex Jones for the memes. You don't watch him as, like, a source of actual news, which is fine. Watch stuff for entertainment. That's fine. But no, I don't know if I can trust anything that's in here.
Lord of the Rings
Lord
Part
of the
2.
Rings Part 2.
Yes, we are.
Olivia is leading the charge,
Yes, I took so many notes.
like the Fellowship defending Helm's Deep, charging out on horses, the final ride.
At dawn on
At
the
dawn.
fifth day.
Yep.
To Gandor. No, to
Gondor.
Mordor.
No.
Oh!
No,
Oh no!
You had it right the first
Button.
time.
to
Button that.
Gandor
Mordor's the bad place.
and beyond.
Gondor's the human
Gondor.
place.
Gondor and beyond.
With the orcs.
There's that, and then there's also the Met Gala, and then
Listen, Olivia, when you find an opportunity to leave H3, we will support you. All right? Just in the same way that every other person that's left H3, just put it behind you, move on. I'm working here now. We know.
also drama watch, if we can even call it that at this point. You want me to? Is this new? You want me to thank Code Moss, Dan? Did we forget that?
Oh, that might have just been left over from
Yeah, that seems.
last episode. My bad, my bad.
All right. Well, let's take a look here. So, Denims, you guys know, is this moron.
He always says my names like that. Denims. He says it the same way Hila says it. Denims is streaming. Denims. They always say it in the same pitch, the same tone every time. It's like, it's kind of iconic now. They got to keep going.
Send that pic. Can you send the close up of her face where she looks terrifying?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be Mother's Day this weekend, so happy Mother's
we have
Day.
a really fun weekend planned with the
Yeah.
family. We're gonna swim. It's gonna be hot.
mommy
It's gonna be
makeout
nice
day.
and warm.
Barbecue.
We're having the boys are having their
Sleepover.
friends having a sleepover on Saturday.
Oh, that's fun.
Is
Which
it their
is-
first?
Their second,
This
and
is the
actually,
second.
what's really nice is that my best bud, basically, that I've been friends with forever
Do
since.
you think Ethan Klein has to like prepare a gift for Hila and also for the tattoo of Hila? Think like he makes like a tiny little cake and like feeds it to her. Happy Mother's Day, honey. See, I love you so much. I love both of you.
His college, he has two girls, and they
He's
are
called
like best friends with Teddy and Bruce.
Oh, that's
So they all kind of, it's really nice. We all
Yeah.
kind of get to hang out.
Cute.
This
We
is,
all get to hang out. We get to have our friend. They get to have their
Like
Yeah,
a big
it's
friend
nice.
group.
It's fun. Really
yeah.
fun.
Then when they ask for our attention, we go, "No, you guys misunderstand."
The Freudian slip talking about Denims and then remembering Mother's Day. Stop. Stop.
You entertain each other. That's why we're doing
That's the point.
You talk amongst yourselves. This is Denims, in case you were wondering. It is not Halloween. That is. Oh, what did he say? The guy. I'm sorry. I'm hearing that's his real face.
Sorry, what?
Oh, about you.
Yeah, about.
Oh, I'm being told that's his actual face.
I'm
so
not
sorry.
saying that about her.
Oh, from the streamies. Like 2 years ago?
Yes, the streamies.
Iraq.
Air,
He said someone tell Ethan
God, you
Klein to
guys
take
have
the
good
mask off.
memory.
Oh, wait.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
wait.
the ugliest.
He's
dude
just
in the
that
world.
ugly.
I wouldn't say
He
that
did-
about her. I just think she opened her eyes too wide or something. You know what I mean? Doing a little like a Kubrick.
I have the same problem.
You understand.
Yeah. You know the
You don't
struggle.
look like this though. Just to be clear.
I've looked worse.
It's kind of giving the people that call Ella Purnell like a frog or whatever. Who? The woman from, well, she's in Yellow Jackets, but she's also in Fallout. One of the leads from Fallout. And like people tried to make fun of her and be like, she looks like a fucking freakish frog. And as you can imagine, that's why in most of her photos, like what are they called? Not candids. What's it called when you get like casting photos done? Like official face shots or whatever? I don't know what it's called, but headshots. That's why in all of her headshots, she looks like really like blasé. Because otherwise, if she opened her eyes, they would be magnificent. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. That's just what my eyes look like.
The glasses.
Yeah, the glasses. You look good today.
Thank you.
Looking
So
fly.
anyway, so this is Denims, you guys, and she's the person who
It's very
I hold
zoomed
most
in.
responsible.
Very zoomed in.
I can zoom in more, actually. Hold on.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we've had
Yeah,
enough.
go ahead. What?
She's the person I hold most responsible for the CPS call. As I guys showed you the timeline, 3 days before CPS was called, she was reacting to.
Guys, it's kind of giving, dude. Ethan's such a woman at heart. This is why Ethan has a majority woman audience, right? It's because he engages in he likes the mean girl behavior. He is a woman. He's got feminine energy. He's got big feminine energy internally. That's why he likes to do this, right? Because why else, right? I don't.
Bad Empanada's insane,
Video about it. Was it a video? It was.
insane manic rant about my kids. Yeah, eating duties.
Ban
I think it
Emma
was 3 days,
Panda
Dan.
guy.
Pretty sure it was 3 days.
Okay, I don't know enough. Why do they keep doing the ban Emma Panda bit? I don't understand why they keep. Oh, Keemstar said it. It's not a good insult. It's just not a good insult. It's like when they call me pants. It's like, what? Huh? Okay.
Oh, was it 2 days? It was 2 or 3 days, whatever, before the call came in. And her chat was full of stuff like call CPS, get CPS. And so, instead of apologizing, right, to her victim, she's decided to sue me, which is generally frowned upon, to sue your victim instead of just apologizing. But she is a terrible person. She's a vile person. She's a talentless person. She is a hack, a loser. And she's, so much so, she's trying to crowdfund money to sue me. And
I'm such a talentless, vile hack that I'm crowdfunding.
let me just say that I just don't think anyone cares about you, girl. I don't think you have nearly enough money to sue me. And frankly, hi, Gabe. How are you? You look beautiful. Where are you? You look a beautiful meadow.
Yeah. How's your week going?
It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. Honestly, it's totally fine. I'm not even mad. How's your week going?
That's good. I'm feeling better. My dad's getting
me.
more independent, and he's kind of pretty much doing things a little
really
on
love
his
the
own.
coughing.
Just gotta watch him, and
Nice.
Good.
You're still out there.
Sorry,
with
you
your-
can't mention coughing into a microphone. That's ableism. Sorry. My bad. My bad. I forgot. Saying that someone should cough away from the microphone is ableism.
Dad?
My
Yeah.
apologies.
Tell him this hack that's
Good for you.
occupied Ethan's
And
show
he-
for
you guys
months,
went back
not
home?
letting him have a fun show blubbers.
No?
Yeah, we went back to the house.
Oh,
When did you
good.
guys move back from the hospital?
I was like last week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
We're just watching him, make sure he's doing fine. Me and my brothers are just watching, helping, with the vitamins and stuff. Like not vitamins,
The meds?
medication.
Yeah, yeah. How many brothers you have?
I have two brothers.
Okay. Well, is it nice being with your family at least? I mean,
It's good,
nice,
it's
quote
good.
unquote. I mean, obviously not the best circumstance.
Yeah, but I just use my advantage while I'm here, you know.
Are you the older brother or the middle?
I'm the older brother,
You're the
yes.
oldest. Yeah. How old are your brothers?
One is, I think, 45, and the
Yeah.
other's 33.
Wow, a young man.
Yeah, we're
Take this
adults
pride.
already.
Your talentless
We're
act.
like old children.
Everybody's old. Fuck, it's depressing, isn't it, Gabe?
What is happening? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who Gabe is. I don't know why they bring him on. I don't know. I don't know, but we're just gonna skip this part. Almost. Almost. Okay.
For Denims, you know. And by the way, can I be honest? Anissa posted this, and if my friend posted a photo like me, I would just assume they hate me.
And obviously, they're obviously
I would just be like,
Jewish.
this person is not my friend. That's what I would think. Because, you know, she just looked at her face and she's like, oh, I look so nice. What a great smile. And then meanwhile, over here, crash cut and fucking horror sounds. And I'm not even saying she looks like that. I'm just saying this is a bad.
Live chat replay is not available for this video. Fucking coward, dude. Fucking coward. Let me just tell you guys, the chat was saying something different. All right? The chat was saying something different.
Photo
She's
of
a
her.
beautiful girl.
Sure. And
Sure. It's like voice cracked a little on that one. Sure. No, they weren't. LOL. They were laughing. I just don't understand why you people lie so much. Like, what is in your brain that causes you to lie so much? I just don't get it. Here, I like literally, I'm not gonna lie, I was enjoying some popcorn and watching this show. It was very entertaining. I was very value-tained. I just don't know what compels people to lie in this way. Like, I had screenshotted these because I thought it was fucking hilarious. But during this segment, she's pretty, TBH. Wish she was a good person too. I used to think she was cute, but after knowing her character, I can't look at her the same way. She's pretty, but you can tell she sucks ass. My eyes do that a lot with Flash. I can't lie. I don't. Like, who are you fooling? Who? He left. The kryptonite to H3 fans. Fact. Any receipts ever. That was like one of a bunch of screenshots I had because I thought that fucking entire segment was so funny. Oh my God. Also, they have this like weird fantasy. I've seen so many comments about this. They have this fantasy that like all female friendships are like one disagreement away from like a crash out or something. And so there's a bunch of people fantasizing about like, you don't understand. They're posting all these photos. I bet they're going to start shadow. What is it? What's it called? Shadow tweeting. What is it? Subtweeting. They're going to unfollow each other and they're going to start subtweeting each other in a couple months. It's like, huh? What? I bet she didn't even show her the photos. It's like, do you know anything about female friendships? This is not how that happens. I'm sorry. It is girl code that anytime you post photos of yourself with someone else in them, you're like, hey, is it cool if I post this photo? Which is what happened. And I was like, yeah, go for it. Post it. Anyways,
And
This was
I'm just
really,
saying this is fucking horror sounds. And I'm not even saying she looks like that. I'm just saying this is a bad photo.
She's a
of her.
beautiful girl.
Sure.
Sure. Sure. Sorry, one more time. Sorry.
Looks like that. I'm just saying this is a bad photo.
She's
of
a
her.
beautiful girl.
Sure.
And then I wanted to, which I know for any normal person, they're like, this is so weird.
She's always
Until you remember that, like, this is the same guy that said this shit about me.
wearing the same type of shirt, and it seems like I just wish her the best, and I think variety is the spice of life, and you know. And but like obviously this you know, just a little freaky looking.
Honestly, I think that the way she does the eyeliner is just, it's too low. And I think it's like doing something.
No, booty, dang. No. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Unflattering instead of being flattering.
Well, that's good advice potentially.
I think a lot of people who watch anime, I've seen that like the trend is to bring
do it low.
like the wing.
Maybe I don't know what I'm talking
sometimes.
about.
No, well, it's if you like
Oh
it,
my
or if you
God.
don't, you know.
Yeah.
Tall Skeleton just gave me a banger. You remember her from Clockwork Orange? She can't blink, man. This is what Denims want. As I'm responding, she's gonna want to look away, but she can't.
Eyes of Christ. There must be something, some innate quality I don't know of about me that like breaks the male psyche in some way that's like that causes this behavior.
Anywho. So she did a crowd. She's trying to crowdfund it, which I think is really funny. Straight off the bat, she's like, "I'm sending him a cease and desist." I'm gonna read that, and we responded. I didn't even want to respond, but we decided to just send like a really low effort response.
We didn't want to respond, but AOL loading noise. We sent a response.
You have big, beautiful eyes. Do you feel insulted yet?
I feel very insulted, and I'm offended, and yeah, I agree. It's disgusting. Everyone knows famously, Ella Purnell's worst quality is her eyes.
Because I didn't even want to waste any time, my lawyer's time, even writing this. Like, I have much bigger fish to fry. And
Let's go.
she's
I
a
can't
coward.
believe we're at the point of stupid, sexy denims. I can't believe we've gotten to that point. Dude, high school me, man. She could never expect this world. Ugly duckling high school me, she could have never imagined the universe we'd be in.
Or she's a loser, and she's not going to sue me. If she sues me, I'd be.
Speaking of a selection of photo, look at the picture she chose for you.
She doesn't get to be.
I like how this is after he's made his thumbnail of me. Like, he's photoshopped multiple thumbnails of me to try and make me look as unflattering as possible. And I have the audacity to use a screenshot of him talking about me and him getting so mad that he's like, "Arr!" And he's like, this is obviously ableism. The fact that I got so mad when I was talking about you and that you used a screenshot of me being really mad talking about you, that's ableism.
Like, oh, Ethan's making fun of my looks.
Oh my
and post this.
god. Jeez Louise.
Is this what is this? Maybe the evil Jew? Is that what she's trying to say? No, I don't think so. It's probably
Because you're
a stretch.
Jewish.
It's probably a stretch.
Damn you, Jews!
But anyway, she did a big push. She asked for 150,000, and this dumbass moron loser who nobody gives a fuck about didn't raise 21%.
What? I don't understand why he's coping in real time. Like, it's, dude, I need to wait. No, I need to find the part of my video where he's so easy to quote because he like literally doesn't remember half the shit that he's just said like a week ago. But thank you for the advertising, I guess. I don't. Wait, let me find it. Hold up. Where is it? This one? Why is my stomach gurgling? Wait, I forgot what I was. Oh, forgot where it was. Oh, I remember. Doesn't bring.
Protective services.
No, not that. I can't find it. It doesn't matter. Didn't he literally crowdfund when he had free use lawsuit years ago, but now it's unthinkable to crowdfund for legal causes? He literally raised $150K for his lawsuit against Matt Haas and took months to raise that money. Wait, can I get a fact check for this? I didn't even know about this. Legal fund for YouTube's H3H3 raises more than $145,000 to fight Matt Haas copyright lawsuit. Guys, you don't get it. When Ethan Klein raises money for a lawsuit, it's based. And when other people do it, it's anti-Semitic. Every day I find out more shit about Ethan Klein and I'm in awe. Is it responsible be that he was being sued, not doing the suing? Oh, well, that makes it totally different. When one person is trying to exert their force over you because they have a larger audience and they have more money than you, if you try and defend yourself in a court of law, it's only okay if you're the defendant. Functionally, it's the same. Functionally, you are defending yourself against a larger creator who's trying to abuse their wealth to take advantage of you. Right? Like, huh? Well, it doesn't make any sense. Also, he's suing random people on Reddit. It's so crazy to me to talk about frivolous lawsuits when you are currently trying to sue Noah Samson for matters of opinion. Anywho.
Third dumbass moron loser who nobody gives a fuck about. Didn't raise 21%, $30,000. That is not even close enough to sue me. I wish you all the best. And by the way, when she doesn't sue me, I hope that
I like the nobody cares about you. And it says on the screen right there, 1.1K donations, that over 1,000 people have donated. It says it right there on the screen. Nobody cares that there was $30,000 raised in one day. Thank you for the advertising, Ethan Klein. You are my best friend, man. You are my best friend.
all you suckers that donated to this, ask where's your money. That's all I'm saying.
That's what I was gonna ask you.
Accuse me of committing more crimes. Yes. Accuse me of building a slush fund. Yes. Surely this will help you. Surely this will help you.
So first of all, she gave us a letter.
Which means
right?
nothing. Yeah.
Cease and desist.
She gave us a cease and desist.
Which means nothing. And then when they issue the statement to Noah Sampson, you're so fucked, Noah. You're so fucked. We issued this statement to you and you are so fucked. When they get a statement issued to them, it means nothing.
Now, what is she already like collecting money for?
Exactly.
What is she collecting money for? Because I don't want to file a lawsuit if I don't have the money to fight? What the? I don't understand what this question is. This is like, what is 1 + 1? I don't know, too. Because you don't enter lawsuits that you can't win because you know the other person has more money than you. Duh. I don't understand.
That's why I'm like, you shouldn't. She's already collecting.
Why is Hila dressed as kindergarten dictator? Well, she just takes any type of fashion fit and then makes it toddler core.
Money. But here she says, if she sues me, she'll use it. If she doesn't, she'll... Here, I'll read it here. Okay. Ethan lied about me supporting CPS coming to his home. If he doesn't retract, this GoFundMe is for legal fees to hold him responsible for his lies. Imagine suing your victim. I mean, how despicable does it get?
Keep calling yourself the victim of the crime. By the way, chat, this is the exact reason that he lost the anti-slap motion and the anti-slap appeal against Kavanaugh. It's because there was just so many pieces of evidence of encouraging and continuing the Ponzi scheme lie. You guys should look at the Kavanaugh suit. Even just like skim through it. It's like there's just there's just this long list of every single defamatory thing that they've ever done. And it's brutal because he would just get on his show and do what he's doing right now. Seeing him line just made me donate 25. And he keeps trying to like frame it as like, I am raising this money to trick you guys into thinking I'm doing it for Palestine. There's nothing in here that mentions Palestine. The closest that I get to that is the fact that he's actively silenced and tried to attack pro-Palestinian voices. But that's just a factually true statement, in the same way that saying the ADL got Frogan banned is just a factually true statement. Like, those are just, you can verify those claims. It's not hard to find the proof of these things. Anyways.
By the way, you guys want to know something really funny? iDubbbz reposted this on Twitter. This guy is such a pathetic moron. He can't keep track of his own bullshit. Yeah. He goes, Ethan, suing is for like dumb, rich, out of touch morons. And then his friend sues me preemptively, by the way. I have not filed any legal claims against her. And he supports that. All right. Well, let's...
She's suing me preemptively. Isn't that how it works when you sue somebody else? You're doing it, huh?
remember who filed the first shot, and then let's just take it from there.
Ethan was dumping
I like this timeline. I'm liking the timeline. Anyway, he said, blah, blah, blah. If he doesn't retract, this GoFundMe is for legal fees to hold him responsible for his lies. If he retracts, this GoFundMe will be refunded. So she's saying, if she doesn't sue, no, she says if I retract, it will be refunded. Well, I'm not retracting. I promise you with all my heart that,
Yeah. You are wrong if you file first, and I am right if I file first.
that's not happening. So presumably she's going to keep the money, according to this, only if I retract. So
Yes, please keep accusing me of crimes. Good. Yes. Good. This is good for you. Yes.
again, if she doesn't sue me, guys, keep an eye on where this money's going. Because
I'm such a sucker.
We know how these GoFundMes go. You know what I mean? A nice little scheme she's got here. The Ethan Industrial Complex is booming. The scheme, of course, to just bait me to talk about her and then, like...
Ah, this masterful siren has deceived me into talking about her. You know, you could have easily just not talked about me. You could have just issued a statement to my lawyer and said, I'm not talking about Denims. I must have groomed the 40-year-old man into doing my bidding. My 5D chess was just too powerful. My scheming was too strong. The enemy is both weak and strong. I'm both the dumbest person he's ever met and also smart enough to scheme and trick him into covering me. But also, it was his idea to cover me from the very beginning.
Posture that she's going to sue me and then raise money from a bunch of fucking morons. People are actually donating and saying free Palestine. Like, what? Like, how...
This is not going to Palestine.
How deluded have we gotten now where the snark hole has gotten so far, people think that donating to Denims to sue me is supporting Palestine.
I really can't get over the fact that him and Ela always say my name the same way. Denims. They always say it the same way.
They were accused of keeping all the money from their own fundraiser, so that was a very funny thing when he said, keep an eye on where the money goes. We know what happens with these things.
Guilty conscience? No, I'm playing. I wouldn't accuse you of crimes. Sorry, I'm eating some checks. Is that plankton? Yeah. I don't think that there's anyone that's delusional enough to say that.
Can someone please ask Ethan what a snark hole is?
I don't know. Deep in the rookie hole. Deep in the snark hole. I don't think anyone thinks that the money is going to Palestine. I think when people bring up Palestine, they mean that you actively use your platform to shit on as many pro-Palestinian creators as you can. Which, I mean, I guess if you have no media literacy, you couldn't understand that. You couldn't understand that the reason people would say or bring up Palestine would be because you actively exclude. Is there even a single person that he's attacked with nearly the same vitriol that he attacks Hassan or me or anyone else who is pro-Israel? Like, he doesn't have, I don't think he has a single person that he goes in on. Like a fraction of the heat that he gives to Hassan. I don't think he does anything close to that for the people who like constantly, there's literally tweets I've seen of people saying, I hope every Palestinian child dies, from like large creators. And of course, he doesn't ever use his platform to talk about any of those people. It's just Hassan.
Holy fuck, dude. Like, actually. Yeah, free Palestine, guys. This is going to help them a lot. You know. They're all... Actually, I heard there's a parade in Denim's honor in Gaza right now for this valiant fundraising to sue me, of course. The chief architect of the war and what's happening there.
Did you hear my dog donated?
I saw something like that.
I sent it in Discord.
What the hell?
Yeah. I didn't know that that Rocky had a budget.
Huge advocate.
Let me see.
We love that for him.
What are they?
Words of support from AB and Lena's dog.
I think he criticized Asman for his disgusting remarks, the inferior culture thing that he said. I mean, that's why I specifically said a fraction of the heat that he gives Hassan. Like, I can't remember the last nice thing that he said about Hassan. In this fucking podcast, he literally starts cheering on Asman and says, Asman had a thing in his chat that was pinned that said, Ethan has Tourette's. And then ignores the fact that Asman literally went on his show and was like, I don't think it looks good for Ethan that he has Tourette's and tics on stream. This is a clip of Asman. You guys can find it. I can play it for you all. Like, this is not... That's what I mean. He doesn't give the same pressure that he gives people like Hassan, like me, like Frogan, anyone who's pro-Palestinian. He gives us so much heat. And people who are not that, either pro-Israel or centrist, he's like, oh, they were actually pretty nice to me. You know, they said this. I'm going to ignore everything bad about them, but they were actually pretty nice. It's like...
You don't remember? With the picture of the dog, $25, free Palestine. Why are you...
To make you mad. That's why that person did that. That is a Denims chatter. Great sense of humor. Knows that would make you pissed. That's why they did it.
doing this,
You
dude?
people are so stupid.
Like, if you want...
Deeply weird people.
Give the money to, like...
Deeply weird. He just spent, like, 20 minutes trying to insult how my face looked and tried to Clockwork Orange me. And then this person saying, AB Lena dog, $25. These are deeply weird people.
A charity for Palestine.
Yeah, PCRF or something.
Like
are
anything but this.
How the fuck
embarrassing.
is giving like a pathetic waiting room begging shit tier Twitch streamer $25 to sue me helping?
It's like he keeps talking about me negatively to try and convince himself of it. Her stream sucks. It's so bad. Everyone hates it. Nobody likes her. She sucks so bad. I hate her, and so does everybody else, and nobody likes her. It's like, this is not like Bloody Mary where you can just keep saying it and eventually she'll appear, dude. Like, what?
Free Gaza. Like, I'm actually having an aneurysm.
And naming it AB and Lena's dog?
First of all, wait, where did the terrorist dog come from?
This is so just to show
that was on
that everyone
Instagram.
loves us. This is the other side of the aisle.
Terrorist supporter.
Yeah, the dog's a terrorist supporter.
That's okay. You've gone too far. Okay, say what you will about the crew. Say what you will about me.
You cannot talk about Rocky
out of it.
that way.
I don't know. I asked Rocky if he can.
This is pretty funny. This has the same vibe as like the homophobic dog.
Condemns Hamas.
You're
He
saying-
didn't answer.
He didn't answer? Oh no.
That's concerning.
Soon enough, you're going to have to...
supporter.
I mean, even that comment is becoming now confusing because is it like, am I the terrorist they're talking about or is it Hamas?
Yeah.
It's
Right.
hard to keep track, isn't it?
Condemn your boss, too.
Right.
Well, Hassan says
Or-
you're.
You know, these are the people that constantly say, you know, you can condemn rape and condemn Hamas. You know that you can stand with Palestine while condemning Hamas. You know, we can think that the IDF functions as a terrorist organization and also think that Hamas is a terrorist organization. We can think both of these things. We can think that the IDF has done terrorist actions and that Hamas has done terrorist actions. Mind you, if you mentioned what his buddy Epstein's community did with Hassan's dog on Reddit, that won't be worse. Wait, how dare you? He doesn't even know who Epstein is. He's never even spoken about Epstein ever. He literally doesn't even know anything about Epstein ever. He just talks with Epstein's best friend.
My terror acts that I do at night.
Because you're Jewish. Yeah, people could be more specific with their criticism.
Yeah, please
Which
say
terrorist?
which terrorist
Yeah.
of what organization.
Yeah. We need more details. It's just
historically or current.
Yeah.
Yeah. What year? What war? What conflict? But keep Rocky out of it, please. It's just rude. But free Palestine, guys. That's what we're doing. So I wish you all the best in crowdfunding, Denims. And obviously, I don't know if you think this is a success or something, but I just hope you know that nobody cares about you.
Comedy podcast VTW.
I need it. I need the clip. I need it. We just broke 35K. Are you serious? Wait. Oh my God. Nobody cares, dude. Nobody cares that Ethan Klein is a fucking bully who uses his platform to defame and harass as many people as he can because he knows he has more money than them. And most people are too afraid to stand up. Yep. Nobody cares about that. Famously. Easy. I'm trying to find this. I'm sorry. I need to find this. No. Wait. All right. Sorry.
I don't know if you think this is a success or something, but I just hope you know that nobody cares about you. Nobody's coming to help you.
This is just this clip.
What is happening? What universe do we exist in where this is a popular creator? How exactly am I supposed to get through to a person and convince her wrong when she's literally disproving herself on her own stream and then ignoring what just came out of her mouth 5 seconds earlier?
Nobody cares about you, and the text is right there in front of you. How do you reach someone like this?
Ian retweeted you on Twitter. Hassan is not, he's not going to support you. If he does, it's not even going to come close to enough.
Dude, it gives such bitter X. Hassan, he's not going to support you. He would never support you. He's not coming to save you. Do you think it makes him mad that Hassan hasn't boosted this and I've been able to get this on my own? That I've been able to get support from the community on my own? Because he can't say, well, this only happened because Hassan boosted you. Like, sorry, when I say on my own, I don't mean like, I'm not saying this is like my money in this account that I'm donating to myself. I mean, on my own as in, I was one of the only people that promoted this. I think Mike has promoted it a little bit. And obviously I was the only person that promoted it on Twitter. You guys obviously are the people. It's the community of people that are tired of Ethan Klein bullying and harassing literally everybody in his fucking path.
The thing is, you guys all think Hassan cares about you. He doesn't.
It's giving X. It's giving bitter X. Oh, Gremlo also promoted it. You're right. No. I didn't do it on my own. Gremlo also helped out. Ian also helped out.
But honestly, even he's smart enough to be like, this is a terrible use of money. If we're going to I mean, he just crowdfunded $200,000 for charity, right? That's great. We love that. Denims wants to be the new charity. Give me money to sue Ethan because I
was irresponsible and I still can't take any responsibility for my actions. Like, grow up. You're being so.
It's so crazy how many clips there are of just like pure projection from these two people, from the female host and the male host, dude. It's so much. Because you can't take any accountability or responsibility. Grow up. Oh
So stupid
What
and
a
embarrassing.
disgusting human being.
And are you making people donate to your dumb fund?
I'm making them donate to my dumb fund.
Because you're being dumb?
We're making them donate to the dumb fund because they're being dumb. Oh my God. I will say I don't make fun of Hila's intelligence or the way that she looks, because I feel like half the time she dresses the way that she dresses and she says the things that she says. So I don't need to.
Oh man. What a disgusting fucking freak, dude. Does it get more vile? It does it? So let me read the letter she sent.
Does it get more vile?
And then I'll show you the response we sent this morning. Let's see. Katie Lee, 50 gift. I'll say this.
Oh my God.
First button.
Don't worry, the first of many, guys.
Taking out the mic.
What do you want me to do? Reopen it? Okay, I opened her letter. Now, Denims, of course, being a disgusting human being, didn't retract my home address, number, email, or anything. Of course, we retracted
Redact.
her legal name.
I think it was retracted on her
redacted
stream.
Are you sure? Double check that. The letter itself isn't retracted.
I'm almost certain.
Why don't you check before you give her the benefit of the doubt on anything?
Okay, I guess. I seem to recall seeing that. It's not a benefit of the doubt thing.
Well,
remember, we gave them the benefit of the doubt on the sword, and then, you know.
All right.
Wait, I need it. I need it. I need it.
Holy shit, I
Yeah,
watched
I guess.
them make the sword thing up live.
seem-
They are truly incredible 10 out of 10.
Just this caption is crazy. Female host almost completes a thought on her own, but bails at the end. I think it's missing one thing. I think it is missing one thing. But let's watch it with and then without. Ah.
I seem to recall seeing that. It's not a benefit of the doubt thing.
Well,
remember, we gave them the benefit of the doubt on the sword, and then, you know.
All right, I'm pulling this.
And I'm the dumbest person alive. Oh my God, dude. This is Dunning-Kruger in effect. This is like peak. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. It is missing one thing. It's missing one thing.
Sub.
Okay, I guess. I seem to recall seeing that. It's not a benefit of the doubt thing.
Well,
remember, we gave them the benefit of the doubt on the sword, and then, you know.
All right, I'm pulling this up.
No, I didn't time it correctly. Sorry. There we go. All right, close enough. Oh, God. Guys, look, most normal H3 fan. This girl is looking for a death wish. And screenshot it. And saved. Thank you. Thank you. See, there's a part in my lawsuit that they make fun of. this part here. These communications have caused severe and sustained emotional distress to my client. Thank you for this. Thank you. You are insane. You're actually unwell. You are actually an unwell person. But sure. Anything to help the lawsuit, I guess? You're for the cause? Moving on.
I'm pulling this up, so...
All right, well, let me check.
Anyway, don't show my screen for a sec. I'm just gonna... So she has the letterhead.
Also, sorry. Doubling down is crazy. If you spoke like this in my face, you wouldn't have teeth anymore. And screenshotted. And saved. Most normal H3 fan. You know what, guys? We're going to be nice to this chatter. We're going to be nice. Everyone behave. Everyone behave. I don't even support Ethan, but you have to admit you facilitated about the CPS stuff. You know his kids aren't going around eating crap. You never told your chat to chill about the CPS stuff. You made space for the talk about CPS to happen in your chat. You know what? I'm going to take it that you just haven't seen the context and you just don't know. And you don't know that Ethan knows. But not only have I denounced it, he knows I've denounced it, which he covers later. I don't know that I have the exact timestamp here. Might actually be this one. Oh, I didn't just save the timestamp. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Someone maybe who can like clip it really quickly and tell me what timestamp I was just at.
At all. Happening here, that's a real...
On them. And I've never approved of it ever. I don't
think there's some level of negligence happening here. That's a really vile...
It's happening here, and I think it's irresponsible. I don't think CPS should be called on them. And I've never said that they should be called on them. And I've never approved of it, ever.
Yeah.
They left. The kryptonite to every H3 chatter. Any factual statements. Women like this will be single and on Twitch forever. She's an evil, classless skank. Dude, please go ask your mom for love and attention. You clearly didn't get enough. Maybe if you can still get some now, it'll fix you. All right. 26. We were at 26 something.
On her stream.
Are you sure? Double check that. The letter itself isn't retracted.
I'm almost certain.
Why don't you check before you give her the benefit of the doubt on anything?
Thanks, Doc.
Okay, I guess. I seem to recall seeing that. It's not a benefit of the doubt thing.
Well,
remember we gave them the benefit of the doubt on the sword, and then, you know.
All right, I'm pulling this up. So
well, let me check.
I would probably choose CPS. I guess if I give them the benefit of the doubt, you know.
Check.
Anyway, don't show my screen for a sec. I'm just gonna. So she has the letterhead here with the lawyer's name.
Yeah,
it's retracted.
Yeah. Also, the link she linked it in her GoFundMe, and it's retracted there too. Retracted.
So this is the one that we were sent directly? Okay.
Yeah, I meant.
Why would I send a redacted version to you? You already know your address. What? Of course I'm not sending you the redacted version. The redacted version is for the internet. Like, huh? Of course I'm going to send you the non-redacted version. What? I don't. But he like convinced himself. He's so mad that he convinced himself that I published the non-redacted version. Because I sent him the non-redacted version. Would a redacted version even be legally admissible? No, it's just when you're sending it to a person, you're not going to, you can't dox someone's address to them. It's not like I can send a letter to you at your house and then I should like that doesn't, you know where you live. It's redacted for the internet because, you know, that would be considered doxing.
To include the retracted one.
Right.
But...
I thought this was her version. But
in fact,
anyway.
can you just link that?
Yeah.
Here, we're sending you the redacted one right now.
Okay.
There you go. No, she didn't dox anything. Stop saying that. We're not saying that she doxed anybody.
No, my address is public. I don't even give a fuck.
It's
Everybody knows
not
where I live.
public. Stop saying that.
It's true.
It is
I hate to
absolute-
say it, but it is fucking true.
Yeah, if you're a creep, but
Yeah,
it's
I
not
know.
like on Google easily. I just stop.
Listen, I wish it weren't so, okay?
Okay.
These people have been fucking with me for a long enough time,
Who
okay?
are these people? Huh?
It's not hard.
It's fine. I'm not trying to like publicize it even more.
Yeah, sure, fair enough. So anyway, she retracts. So
And like, yeah, he's a large enough creator that I can't imagine. I mean, most large creators, it's kind of hard to keep anonymity, especially if you own a home. I mean, Hassan's address is publicly available, right? In the same way that Ethan's address is publicly available. But you shouldn't publicize either because you're encouraging a particular type of behavior and you're making the information more easily accessible to people. In the same way that like someone who's posting Hassan's address on the internet, yeah, can you find it? Yeah, of course. Doesn't mean you should do it. Doesn't mean you should encourage it and like make it even more public. Same thing with their address. It's like, I'm sure that like their address is available. I'm not going to fucking engage with that. I'm not going to publicize it more. I don't care how publicized it is already. I'm not adding on to that. That's weird.
redacted, retracted, whatever, this stuff here. Demand for public retraction of false publication. Dear Mr. Klein, our law firm is a legal counsel to social media commentator and content creator Denims. By the way, they don't even use her name, which I think is like so cringy and ridiculous. Apparently, her name
so cringe.
is like a secret. I don't know. I mean, obviously we have her full name, but we redacted it.
But don't you have to in the legal documents?
Well, this isn't
an actual legal document.
Yes, she would have to
gotcha.
disclose her name. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure.
Right.
But anyway, whatever. It has.
You don't, first of all, the reason to not use my name is because nobody knows me by my name. Because my name isn't public. Everyone just knows me by Denims. Second, low key, kind of threatening. I'm going to be honest. Genuinely, I felt like that was a threat. Low key. When I was watching, I was like, whoa. I got a little threatened on that one. In the same way that any creator online would get threatened by someone saying, I know all this information. It's like, but okay. Okay. Sure. Make me feel unsafe. This is definitely not exactly what the suit is alleging. It's not like the lawsuit is alleging that your behavior has caused severe sustained emotional distress, including threatening communications from the public. Okay.
Has come, but isn't that funny? Denims. It's like, I'm sorry, who? The jeans?
It would literally be more who Omega lol if I used my name, because nobody knows me by my name and everybody knows me by Denims. It doesn't,
Is suing me? What denim? It has come to our attention that in response to an apparent CPS visit to your home in or around March 25, you published numerous false statements on your YouTube channel. Oh, really? Which reached millions of viewers and listeners. Thank you for saying that. Thanks for noticing.
Bridge?
You know what? It's more about, I think it's more her lawyer that that I think is dope.
Yeah, true.
Stating either that Denims herself filed the CPS report, never said that, morons, idiots, losers, pathetic, liars.
which is not true. It's literally in this fucking document. You can scroll down. And it says she endorses this. Okay, well, that's not saying I did it. Oh, except you keep scrolling and it says she is directly linked. She's directly responsible. This doesn't even include everything. She did CPS. Oh, it says it here, actually. Sorry. She did CPS. Remember that. I mean, this is like one of the most defamatory statements. He skips over it, which I don't want to spoiler it too much, but quote, doing what she did, being like, oh, let's call CPS. He's an abuser. He neglects his children. Like, we need to do that. We need to call CPS, which I have never said. And there is not a single clip of me saying, quote, we need to call CPS. That doesn't exist. That is that is objectively a defamatory statement. But let's watch how he covers it.
Resulting in the, what do you think that you
Just keep reading.
Resulting in the improvident CPS visit to your home, or that Denims caused others to do so, among our other things you stated. Denims is participating in the CPS lie, not defamatory, literally a totally fair statement.
She is participating in the lie.
100%. Denims endorsed this clearly, as you can see. She's not moderating this at all, and it's pretty much 100% of the comments saying call CPS on them. Their kids should be taken away.
Yeah.
This is actually pathetically moronic that you think this is. I can't believe
This is pathetically moronic. No comment, nothing to say. Just this is moronic. Saying that I endorse it. That's not defamatory. Okay. So if I said you endorse, this is a hypothetical. If I said you endorse X sexual crime because someone in your chat said something about, that wouldn't be defamatory. I'm sure it'd be different for you.
the lawyer even agreed to write this, frankly. This is just humiliating for them.
This is humiliating. That's not an argument.
This is the best they've got.
Nope, you just keep scrolling.
March 11, you repeatedly insinuated that Denims was responsible for CPS call, labeling her the real villain of the video. Yes.
Okay.
I said she's the real villain of the video. I didn't say that she made the call.
Yeah. Let's not go.
You gave me that. God damn it.
Oh shit! Oh god, that was.
Hopefully the button didn't even work.
It did. It did. 10 toes down.
I'm saying, yeah, I'm 10 toes down on this one. I don't know how much got cut. I'll read the last part again.
That was the funniest delivery you've ever had about hitting the button.
Yeah.
She deserves no grace.
Not
from
even
me.
what you say, just the oh fuck it, and you hit the button.
She said you repeatedly insinuated that.
I want to know what they said. No, tell me what misogynistic thing you said. Tell me. Because there was a bizarre silence from all the women that were there, and there was a lot of laughter from the men that were there. Wonder if it's on the Spotify or on the Apple podcast. If anyone finds that there was some that slipped out, please. It's not that the button doesn't work on the audio version. It's that someone has to manually scrub for the podcast on Spotify and for the podcast on Apple Podcast or whatever. Oh. Anyways. Maybe I'll check the audio version later. Let's they scrubbed it.
And it's driving me crazy.
All right, let's keep going. AB. You want funny things, I'll give you stuff to laugh about, dude. I've got a lot of jokes about you. And if that's the road you want to take, we can go down that road, man. We can go down that road. You don't want the smoke, man. You don't. I mean, you seem to think insulting people is really funny. I'm sure you'll find the same. I'm sure you would find it just as funny if, people did it to you too, right? I don't know.
I gave Ethan the crickets look. What happened?
You repeatedly insinuated that Denim's responsible for the CPS call, labeling her the real villain of the video. Absolutely, 100%. She is the real villain of the video, obviously, in my opinion. That doesn't mean she made the call. She didn't have to. You also stated she has been a very nasty, pathetic, lying, just a horrible, disgusting person. That is literally protected speech. And
yeah, read the rest of the sentence, idiot, because you believed she was behind the call.
I would even add to that. She's a nasty, pathetic liar and a horrible, disgusting person. And also, she's a bad streamer. She's talentless. She's a loser. She also is.
Well, you can leave it there.
Yeah.
I mean, well, I keep going.
I know you can, but we got lots to do today. We do need to.
Guys, if I keep saying it, it'll become true. She's talentless. She's a hack. She sucks. Nobody watches her stream. Her stream is so bad. Stop watching it, please, guys. Stop watching her stream, please. I saw her view count going up. Please stop watching it. Stop. Stupid, sexy Denims. Stop. I have to say, one of the funnier things that's come out of this is, I don't know how I never thought of this insult. Like, honestly, it goes kind of hard. Did I screen cap it? I want to find the thread if I can. Where is it? This one? How do you... Okay, here it is. This one was pretty funny. I don't know, again, how I've never thought of this. But I saw the fallout, or this is back like yesterday when the stock guy was talking about my lawsuit or whatever. And someone sent me, I presume someone who was like a stock guy viewer. They told me, I don't think that the stock guy was trying to farm you. He doesn't really like talking about drama in the void. He's trying to work out what's going on in like a money sense. He relied too much on chat to tell him what your main goal was, and they did poorly. Here's a clip near the end. And then you can see how lost he is. So like, you know what, man, if that's true.
Below and then back above 100,000 before you got to 100,000 subscribers on YouTube.
And it's driving me crazy.
Talk about the tax.
This is wrong timestamp.
But it's crazy because it is exactly what I talked about the other day that got some people pissed off. But just disagree with me. And I say things that they run on it never gets done. Presidency got nothing done.
Oh, maybe this timestamp was wrong. Maybe this timestamp was wrong. Here, maybe they sent me a clip as well. I'll have to find it. But apparently, I think the stock guy admitted that he had no context. Yeah, which, if he got baited by the internet, I was kind of harsh. I did kind of go a little hard on you. I'm sorry that maybe I was a little too mean, in which case I apologize for going in a little too hard on you. If you didn't have context and you were getting baited by chat, I've been there before. Maybe it was a little bit too much smoke. Maybe it was a little bit too much smoke. I was a little brutal. But I did see this that was really funny off this thread. Where would Denims be in life if she was born a male? So Hassan. which is so peak. Like guys, we need to get on that. We need to get on that. All right. We need to get on that. That is such an amazing response. Nobody likes her. No one would ever like her. Nobody watches her. She's so bad.
So in summary, their best examples of me defaming her is saying she participated in CPS lie, not defamation. She endorsed this because she's not moderating her chat, not defamation. That's literally.
That is absolutely defamation. Saying I'm endorsing people making a false call, that is absolutely defamation.
It's actually provable true. Just look at the fucking video. Oh my God. And yeah, she has the chutzpah. Now, to send me a letter, she put out a video saying, Ethan, retract or lawyer up. I guess she was parroting what I told Noah. You can't tell someone to lawyer up who's lawyered up. I'm the most lawyered up person on YouTube.
Re-up.
Which I already talked about this. It didn't fit my title. He later stumbles on his words because he sees the Twitter post, which he can't crop, but we'll keep going.
It's time to re-up.
I don't even need to re-up. My lawyers are already up.
He's never been down. It's been a few years now.
To lawyer up.
Your lawyer's bank account is what's up.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. He does good work. I like him. For me, giving the lawyer all my money is just the American dream.
Sure.
Let's go.
It means I've made it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love just giving tens, hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Now she's apparently going to join that American dream with us.
By the way, my attorney deserves it. I don't want to suggest otherwise. This guy works as well.
I wonder,
He's
and you
very
don't have
good.
to answer, but I'm curious if he's like your concierge at this point, like where he dropped everyone else in the practice and just focusing on you
frankly,
full time.
I don't mean to give too many spoilers, but the letter that they sent was so bad. I actually can't believe that they showed it on their show.
How he has
I
time
wonder
for
that
anything
too.
else.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not his only client, but I don't know how he has time for anything else at this rate. You tell me.
They included a bunch of clips and a bunch of segments of the show to try to prove that, like, basically, honestly, the letter wasn't disproving anything. It was trying to get my lawyer to drop me by accusing me of spoliation. And then saying, well, actually, your client deserves it because here's a bunch of timestamps. And one of the timestamp was like, I called them rich. And there was another one where Hila says that her house is clean. And I'm like, I don't have anything to say. Your Honor, my client couldn't have defamed Denims, okay? She called us rich ones? What? Sorry, spoliation, sorry.
You dropped all your other clients. What do you mean you don't have time? This Denims character
Oh, we haven't been in this
spreading lies about me, feeding my kids dog shit. I want you to know how deeply hurtful that is to me.
This might end up in a legal document if you never know now.
She's not suing me. What, with
Ethan Klein proceeded in a soprano voice.
Yeah, exactly. Defamed. He said I was like a mean gangster. Shut up, idiot, loser, dumbass. So that's their best evidence now.
Comedic genius Ethan Klein. What is this quote? You said so much. Why cower and sue? You talked about his children and now you're suing. You know it's not defamation to play a clip of someone saying something, right? You know journalism wouldn't exist if journalists weren't allowed to like play a clip of Trump saying something. If Trump said like they're eating the cats and the dogs and you as like AP play that clip. You can't look at that and say, that's defamation. Me playing a clip from his podcast where he talks about, quote,
Sonny's crawling around. He's putting everything in his mouth. He's at that age. He has giardia.
Oh.
Me playing this on my show is not defamation. Me playing a clip of him speaking is not defamation. At least you can count on him on making sure the lawsuit is as airtight as possible.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
And
no.
now Hila has Giardia.
Shut. For real?
And now I think this morning I had diarrhea.
Oh my god.
Jeez, what can I do to not get it? From
Yeah,
you?
I'm trying
because I'm not trying to get.
Can we crank the AC maybe?
Is it?
It's extremely ridiculous to get. You have to ingest my poop.
This is defamatory. Playing this clip is defamation. Do you notice? My point is, you brought this upon yourself and now you're suing. No one said you're defaming him. Dude, just goalpost a little less, okay? Just goalpost a little less. First of all. Second, did you notice how he never plays a clip of me saying that they were eating poop? Because it doesn't exist, you fucking idiot. It doesn't exist. Oh my God. There are clips of me saying they're putting everything in their mouth and they got Giardia. And now we know that they did, by his admission. He says that they didn't. That's just me repeating his quote of what he said. That's not defamation. I literally saw it, but okay. Please link it. Please link where I say their kids were eating poop, end quote. Please show me this clip that exists. Please, I would love to see this clip. You know, it's not defamation to say they hold you responsible for a CPS call happening, but not saying that you made the call when your chat was advocating to call before they were called and you didn't disavow it. First of all, I did disavow it. He literally watched the clip of me saying that I disavow it. So that's not true. Okay? Second, it's defamatory to accuse someone of a crime. Calling CPS, wrongfully calling CPS without cause, that is a crime. Inciting other people to commit a crime is also a crime. It is defamatory to accuse other people of crimes. If you're saying, quote, she's participating in this CPS lie and, quote, she's saying, doing what she did, being like, oh, let's call CPS. He's an abuser. He neglects his children. Like, we need to call CPS, etc. That is a defamatory claim that I am inciting other people to commit a crime. The crime in question here is wrongfully calling CPS on a false claim. That's the key part here, that there was no cause or justification for the CPS visit, and that I knew this and pushed this propaganda anyways, but that doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. Why did you delete your VOD, Denims? Dude, first of all, okay, wait. One thing at a time. We'll get to that when he says it, okay? We'll get to that when he says it. All right? All right. This is what I mean when I say the people the entire letter was so poorly written, but it's coming from the perspective of someone who we'll get to it. One thing at a time, chat. One thing at a time. There's just so many things that I want to talk about. And one thing at a time, okay?
Now, I don't
okay.
For this, but she thinks she's doing something. She's not. If you sue me for defamation, and you will lose. Don't get me wrong. You will lose.
Oh, they linked it. Wait. I literally saw it, but okay. Dog poops are 100% attracting flies. This is from 3 years ago. As owners of dogs in our apartment, we don't deal with flies because we pick up poop every day from the backyard. Whenever we go a few days without picking up poop is when the flies start to hang out inside the house too. Honestly, hearing him trying to whatever. Didn't his kids get like giardia from the dog poop around the house? Dude, in what world do you That was me reading a chat message. Here's me responding to the chat message. This is something that like my brain, it breaks my brain. It like literally it breaks my brain. Cuz I don't think I am like the neatest person. But I feel like anything that gets worse over time needs to get taken care of immediately. Me responding to a chatter. You know, reading a quote is not you saying it, right? I saw this. Ethan, the dog poops are here. Didn't his kids get like giardia from the dog poop around the house? Dude, in what world do you... Also, that chatter didn't say they were eating poop. They said that they got sick from the poop. So not only am I reading a chat message to respond to it, but also they didn't say that the kids were eating poop. The chat message didn't say it either. Did you watch the clip that you sent? Come on. One of you has to respond. Come on. You literally skipped it. I literally just played it again. Do you want to play it another time? I don't understand how many times I have to play this. Here. Honestly, hearing him trying to say that poop doesn't attract flies was a big bruh moment. I also don't get why his dogs are constantly pooping indoors, but that's another conversation. Didn't his kids get like giardia from the dog poop around the house? Dude, in what world do you... Not only was I responding to a chat message, but the chatter didn't say that the kids were eating poop. Come on, one of you, come on. Oh, come on. The chatter was also asking a question, not making an affirmative statement of fact. I don't understand why you guys can't believe or like wrap your mind around the fact that this guy is a liar. Okay, they don't want to respond. You know, you can just say, my bad, I thought the clip said something else. I don't know why I thought that. And then we could just all collectively move on. And now all of us know better. But if you want to just say nothing and think that that makes you look better, I don't know. Sure, go for it. It's very bizarre, but okay, go for it. Let's keep watching the podcast, shall we?
On us, anti-slap immediately. You have to pay my attorney's fees. You know that, right? I don't know if you know that. And at the rate you're crowdfunding there, you don't even have enough money to pay your lawyer. I mean, really, you know. Let's see here. April 18th.
This is, dude, so much more of this podcast is hilarious, knowing that he had to also crowdfund $150,000 for his lawsuit.
Making a reference to Denims, you said terrorist sympathizers who support CPS coming and...
Notice how he responds to this one, which in my opinion, the April 18th stream is like the worst stream for him. There is so much. There is so much that he said in that stream. It's really bad. I mean, this one's almost as bad. as much as I hate Ethan and what he became, it'll be very difficult to prove defamation. It's best you drop it and move on. I think I'll listen to a lawyer. It's best you drop this and move on. But making reference to Denims, you said this, and then terrorist sympathizers who support CPS coming and taking my children away. That's incorrect. She's directly responsible for CPS coming to my house. Incorrect. She's directly linked to CPS coming to my house. That's incorrect. Doing what she did, being like, quote, oh, let's call CPS. He's an abuser. He neglects his children. We need to call CPS. That's incorrect. Girl who was accused me of leaving shit on the floor and that CPS should be called. She did CPS. Remember that? Talking about your friends propagating CPS. Like, this stream was so bad for him. But let's keep going.
And taking my children away. She's directly responsible for CPS coming to my house. She is directly linked to the CPS coming to my house. Doing what she did, being like, oh, let's call CPS. He's an abuser. He neglects his children. Like, we need to call CPS. Girl who accused me of leaving shit on the floor and that the CPS should be called. She did CPS. Remember that?
Look at how he wiggles on that one. She did.
Floor and that the CPS should be called. She did CPS. Remember that? Talking about your friends propagating CPS coming to my house. Take blah 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 yada yada. Again, in reference to Denims, you said
yada yada. No, don't listen to that. Anyways, all of these damning things that happen in this clip. Yeah. Don't worry about that. Anyway, this is the best she's got, listing off the direct sections where you say I'm directly responsible. Call me a terrorist sympathizer, say that I explicitly said that should be called. Didn't happen. Then saying she did CPS. Oh, yada, yada. Not important. Anyways.
You don't lie about people's kids and have CPS go to their house. Yeah.
Investigating you, homie.
That's a true statement. These are just examples. I'm sure you have plenty more.
I think these are bad enough, but sure.
Sure you have way better examples that you just didn't include in this letter.
I don't know. I think she did CPS is pretty bad.
You're just saving for later. As you know, there's no factual basis on which to accuse my client of being responsible, directly or indirectly. Oh, she is.
Which is accurate. He has no evidence and no factual basis that would make him consider or reasonably consider me responsible.
Most definitely indirectly responsible, as far as I can tell. I mean, it happened right before the call came. And the fact that you're trying to skirt responsibility is just pathetic. It's just a further, it's just so pathetic. And I'm...
Why did you delete everything on your YouTube channel? Which channel you're talking about? You're talking about the fan channel or the YouTube channel that didn't have anything uploaded for 2 years? Which one? Which channel? Do you want to link it to me? Hudson Clark, please link it to me. I'll be waiting. Tell me the name of the channel, and I'll be waiting for you. Oh, sorry, not that one.
Her lawyer is Bane Empanada, Bad Panda. What is it?
Ban Emma Panda.
Bad Emma Panda.
Ban Emma Panda guy.
I think, I think.
DenimsTTV. Yes, this channel. This one. The one that didn't have content on it since 2023, and I stopped uploading on there. And I was like, damn, all this content is really old. I'll just fucking... I don't want people seeing my old shit. I want to make new stuff. From 2023, this account. It's still... Yep, you're right. It's so deleted. All of it is deleted. Uh-huh. Spoliation! Spoliation! Do you want me to republish all these videos? They're all really boring. Which is why I removed them in the first place. Because I was like, ew, I don't want people to see my old work. Fucking trash. It's really funny because I went back to see what these videos looked like. Why does this get so disliked? I don't even know what... It doesn't matter. But when I went to go see this, 2 of my better performing ones were me being nice to Ethan. This is like bad. I had like a moment of sadness when I looked at this. I was like, dude, back during the golden era when he was debating pearly things. Oh my God. Fuck, man. Interesting timing. No new stuff, though. Sir, I did this ages ago. I literally have these logs with my mod telling them, hey, with my editor, telling them, hey, can you remove all this shit? I just don't like it. Yes, I removed it a year ago because I didn't like the content that was on there. Epically owned. Epically owned. Duh, you've always has to use more popular people's names. So we're done on this? You moved on from the delete stuff? Okay. It's like these people are so stupid. I brought up Ethan Klein because I was sad about it. I was sad that he's become a shell of his fucking self. I think they said that you deleted a certain VOD. Is that true? I have the VOD. This is what I mean when I say people like underestimate you all the time if they think that you're stupid for whatever reason, whether they think you're stupid because misogyny or whatever. It doesn't really matter the reason. You think I wouldn't save this shit, dude? If you've been a content creator for longer than like a year, you know to archive everything because Twitch deletes their old VODs. Twitch automatic, I think it's like a month back, I think is what they're changing it to, but it might have been 3 months back at the time that they automatically delete everything because they just don't have the server space, or it's expensive to have the server space to store 8, 10, 12-hour videos that are in 1080p. Anyways, let's continue, shall we?
Are you planning on that?
Never.
Not really.
Oh, nope, not this one. Sorry.
I think that must be true. Further, you knew your statements were false when you made them, please. Rendering your defamation malicious. You appear to have publicly acknowledged CPS indicated to you that someone who works at your home... Oh, my God. Literally lying about what I said.
That's not true.
You appear to have acknowledged CPS indicated to you that someone who works at your home not...
I don't know why he's saying that's not true when there's literally clips of that. I don't...
Denims called the CPS. That wouldn't even matter because I never said Denims called CPS. This lawyer's an idiot. Or
you literally said she did CPS. I
think he's just woefully misinformed. On March 11, you acknowledge Denim has denounced herself or anyone in her community making contact. Yeah, that happened after the call. What is this stupid game? Yet you have failed to publicly retract because... What are we doing here?
No, nothing to say. No comment. Comment.
Nothing to say?
Nothing to say.
No comment.
No comment.
This is why I was like, don't even waste your time responding to this filth. It's pathetic. Like, if you want to sue me, just do it, dummy. Please. I'm begging you.
It's horrible.
Let's not do any chitter chatter. Just do it. Okay? Your defamatory statements in reference to and about Denims constitutes libel per se. Whatever they just define libel per se. Pertinent here, a statement charging someone of committing a criminal act.
Right, this guy stuck around. You literally skipped it, and when I had him on screen, he was shaking like a coward, pissing his fucking pants. Had nothing to say, and then the second I took it off the screen, he felt brave again. Mommy changed your diaper after your little mess. Now you feel nice and big and strong and brave on the air. You stuttered, you choking? Yes, republish. Dude, you're such a fucking coward, such a pussy, dude. The fact that you got owned so hard and you were too much of a fucking loser to be like, okay, you're right, my bad, you didn't do that. I don't know, I swear to God I saw a different clip, maybe I'll find it, but... And then you're like, well, I gotta get back to hating. You were such a fucking loser on a Saturday. Oh my God, Jesus. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, my God. You thought I had you off the screen. No, 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 no. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Never accused her of that. Fabricating a criminal charge. Never did that. Making a false report.
Denims, why didn't you disavow calling CPS before CPS was called? It's like, what? Because it wasn't called? Because it wasn't called yet? I'm sure, man, that, like, you would easily be able to spot in a sea of messages the 15 messages that said CPS and think, I need to ban these people immediately in case they're serious about it. As if it even was one of my community members, which he hasn't proven that. Why didn't you denounce this thing that you didn't expect to happen? How could you let this? It's like the sun falls tomorrow. It's like, why didn't you denounce the sun falling before it happened? It's like, in what universe did I think that, like, huh? Sorry, this chatter. I can tell you watch Ethan Klein. This is unwatchable. Just get on with the letter. Oh, you want to leave? Yeah, I got you, man.
To an official agency, never accused her of that. Again, it's just more penal code, dumb shit. Trying to, did they actually, I can't believe she actually thought this would be scary to me. Notably, your false inflammatory accusation against them have resulted in gravely concerning and threatening communications from the public. Yeah, I'm sure. By the way, her business.
Yeah, I'm sure. Meanwhile, literally just today, looking for a death wish. If you spoke like this in my face, you wouldn't have teeth anymore. Yeah, okay. But it's never, everyone famously knows that the H3 community at this point has never sent threatening messages to people.
Business is really suffering. She's like literally just making money, hand over fist, just got $30,000 from a bunch of suckers. Yeah. Her business is really damaged from all this. She says, Bob.
Sorry. You literally said someone should call. Oh, can you show me this clip? Please. I would love to see it.
Blah, blah. For these reasons, because we request you immediately retract your false statements. Further request that the foregoing retraction and correction be made within the next 10 days. That's a very generous amount of time. Sounds like somebody that doesn't actually want to sue. I gave you 365 days to respond.
That's like an alarm clock.
You have 10 days.
Oh. Maybe it's referencing something. I don't know.
The corrective statements. You should blah 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 yada yada. So
when's the Noah suit happening, dude?
So that's the letter we got, and I think it's very fun and it's very funny and it's very great. The great thing is, like, let's say, like, theoretically, I am planning legal action against Denims. I haven't filed anything against her, but theoretically, I don't think there's anybody's gonna be feeling bad for this girl who's threatening to sue me for what she did.
Meanwhile, you're threatening to sue Noah for things that you said.
Does it get more insane than this? Guys, what is this? This is the harassment that I'm dealing with. So she's, in my opinion, responsible, from what I've seen, for that call happening because of her stream that was just insanely irresponsibly broadcast. And instead of apologizing or backing.
Thank you, Cosmic Eye. I'm not a Denims fan. I've actually been a long-time H3 fan. Everyone has to stop pretending they weren't saying Denims herself called CPS. I personally responded to those comments. We've all seen them. I mean, that's literally the reason why I told people, like, hey, can you guys, like, go in and archive? Because it's only a matter of time before they claim that they never said this. It's literally only a matter of time before they claim, like, we didn't do that. We didn't. No. No. Nope.
Down. Now she's threatening to sue me. She's crowdfunding, and these people are giving her money. I mean, what kind of level of...
Yes, I will. When you was talking to Bad Emp, and I haven't had a person on my stream in years. I wasn't talking to Bad Empanada. Like I said, just link the clip. If there's an easy to find clip of me saying this, also, like, use your brain for a second. If there's an easy to find clip, if there's a clip of me saying this, don't you think he would be using that clip? Don't you think he would have used this clip? He's only made 500 videos on me. You don't think that he would have used this clip by now? Also, yeah, Bad Empanada's banned on Twitch, so I couldn't even bring him on if I wanted to.
Of harassment and patheticness is this? And then you have Ian and you have iDubbbz retweeting it on Twitter. What a joke!
He's so mad, dude. He's so mad.
So let me look at our response. Oh, okay. Let me thank our sponsor, and then we'll thank our we'll read our response there. You know, that's such a bad retraction. Usually, retraction letters have precise demands. You know, retract this, remove this video. She's just like...
Get ready for the self-own. You can tell that when he claimed that I was the self-owner, it was projection, because check this out.
Like, retract. I'm like, okay, you're not being serious right now. Let's thank our sponsor.
Requesting that you would, like, publish a video on both channels?
She wasn't specific. She wasn't like posting.
It says on both channels.
Oh, on both channels.
Yeah, on the podcast and on your main channel.
That's normal to do it on the place where you made the...
She didn't even ask for anything. Well, okay, she did. She did ask.
The claim. But she didn't even ask me to erase it. But anyway, isn't she a horrible human being? I mean, wow. What a disgusting fucking freak.
Just a gentle reminder to...
Quick, pivot. Go back to calling me a horrible person. Quick, pivot away from your stupidity. Quickly.
Everybody, that's the girl who said that I was taking a pause from killing babies when I was talking on the podcast.
Yeah, really nice girl.
Edgy comedy enjoyers when someone makes a joke. Sorry, you're right. I should get one of your stupid fucking I'm joking signs. Oh my fucking God.
Really nice girl. Very honest. Not pathetic at all. The documentary was called...
All right, let's skip this. That was the sponsor skip. Let's...
Con Mom.
Con Mom. It's a funny name.
Mm-hmm.
Mom, I'm sorry.
So we read hers, and here's our response. Okay. Now, this was like a very low effort response, and you can just see already just the quality of
It's got that nice red bar on the side.
No, it's got...
Oh.
Dude, it has
That's
links.
not what you're talking about?
Hers didn't even have links.
Oh, I see.
She changed her GoFundMe description.
Okay. I was watching, and I was very value-tained. I was incredibly value-tained. 50-13, okay? Wait. Hold up. Oh, okay. Sorry, it's over here. I saved it for you guys because I thought it'd be really funny. 5013, someone remember. Was it after this? Wait. There's a transcript for this. Hold up. Hold. Oh. No. Maybe it was Denim. There's a section. Oh, I found it.
I never do that.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Right.
Well, we did it today. I wanted to look good for Denims, you know. And by the way,
So he said this. He was bragging about the suit. And I like a little bit of, I'm a comedy enjoyer. Sue me. Sue me for being a comedy enjoyer. And so I did.
that means erasing evidence, which, by the way, no bueno. She erased her streams as soon as they ended. As you know from watching the March 7th video, my client publicly
went a little ahead. Sorry, 5013. Sorry.
Oh, I see. I see.
She changed her GoFundMe description. She said, "I'm glad you put on the suit for me. It looks good, King."
Okay.
Oh.
Listen, that's not
Brit.
Listen, nobody's gonna. That's not gonna help you. Okay. And don't flatter yourself. I started wearing suits regularly.
Wait, where did the transcript go?
I never do that.
No. Right.
Well, we did it today. I wanted to look good for Denims, you know. And thing is, these people are knowingly lying. They know that they're lying. It makes no sense what they're saying, but they do it anyway.
So it makes no sense what they're saying, but they do it anyway. Says, I wanted to look nice for Denims. And when I jokingly put in my bio, nice suit, King, looks good. Don't flatter yourself. I know I just said that 2 seconds ago and immediately forgot, but don't flatter yourself. Oh, God. Oh, dude. I am a bitch. He's got one thing right. I am a bitch, okay?
The documentary was called...
Okay.
That's not what you're talking. It's got that nice red bar on the side.
No, it's got... Dude, it has
That's not what you're talking about?
Hers didn't have links.
Oh, I see. I see.
She changed her GoFundMe description. She said, "I'm glad you put on the suit for me. It looks good, King."
Okay.
Oh.
Listen, that's not...
Brit.
Listen, nobody's gonna... That's not gonna help you.
Dude, poor Dan. I know that he's like a huge asshole and everything, and he's been a huge asshole to me, but like, bridge, question mark, bridge. Dude, your boss isn't capable of like mending a single bridge. I don't know if he's ever even done it at all, ever. Who's the last person that he's like actually apologized to?
Okay. And don't flatter yourself.
Well, what would he even apologize to you for? I don't know, calling me long before the CPSF, getting me banned for a month? Lying about the Sabra hummus being anything other than Sabra hummus? Calling me a apologist when I literally say in my video, I believe that happened on October 7th. The example you used, she didn't say she was fucking... I don't know why you're saying that she said that she was. She didn't say that. Like, I don't know, any of this stuff, any of these things, maybe he could apologize for any of these things that have forced or caused people to treat him with very little charitability.
I started wearing suits regularly.
Honestly, dude, I will say Ethan is really funny sometimes.
I mean, at least be honest about it. I appreciate that, Frogan. All right, so here it is. Let's see here. Dear Mr. Blah, I received your letter, blah, 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 lawyer stuff. At present, my client is not inclined to provide a more substantive response to your letter, but reserves the right to do so. Rather, this is a letter to her attorney to tell him your client is like pathetically dumb and you must be woefully misinformed because this is embarrassing not just for her, but for you.
Listen, maybe you lie to your lawyer. I don't lie to my lawyers. I don't lie to my lawyers and I don't lie to my doctors. That's insanely stupid to do.
I want to write you as a professional courtesy. It appears your client spoliated evidence. That means erasing evidence, which, by the way, no bueno. She erased her streams as soon as they ended. As you know from watching the March 7th video, my client publicly stated he was exploring litigation against Denims. Let's pull that up. Time-stamped. Wow. If you guys have any other clips of Denims saying that our kids...
Hey, Mr. Lawyer, just so you know, I've threatened to sue her multiple times.
Anything about our kids and the dog thing, I would love if you guys can compile that for me.
Okay.
Just in general, if there's anyone in the audience, because I don't want to miss anything. So if you know of any, or if you want to help us look, you can send it to us, on Discord, Dan?
Can you hold up the I have Tourette's sign? I mean,
oh, I don't have that one.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, that has the wrong
Nate,
oh, there you go. Yeah. Thank you, Nate.
That's actually good to pull up. Yeah. I had the sniffing thing was getting kind of crazy.
Yeah, Reddit.
Okay. It sucks that this Hassan debate took place when my Tourette's is flaring up pretty bad because I know a lot of clips that are going around, and I mean anyone that doesn't know. In the words of Asmongold, I really should just not have.
I try to be honest.
I should really just stay at home.
I tried saying it in the polite way, and people tried to take it in a worse way.
I didn't take it, and honestly, I didn't.
I tell people the truth even if they don't want to hear it.
We don't need the truth. We understood
It
the
shouldn't
first.
be the truth, but that's the truth.
See, chat, see, look, this is why I say, when I tell you guys don't be mean to certain people, there are certain people that I think you guys should be mean to. This guy, please bully the shit out of people that come in and they're like, we're looking for a death wish, actively threatening me, right? These guys, of course, be mean as you want. Or the people like this, these sad, pathetic fucking losers who, when they're called on their bullshit, they go totally ice cold. And then as soon as, the camera's not on them anymore, it's like roaches. You just, you shine a light on them and they scatter.
The VODs are in public doesn't mean they are deleted. Maybe Ethan needs to make his members only VODs public, as otherwise he may be hiding evidence.
That's true. But look, I made fun of him and he's like, of course I'm back in hating. You should pull up all the hate comments. Seems like you get a lot of hate viewers. Might as well drop your case and quit streaming with it. These people, you can bully the shit out of these people. I don't give a fuck about these guys. These guys have nothing going on in their life. They have no idea what they're saying and they're saying it anyways, right? These are the losers of the world. And then there are people that I think are genuinely just misinformed and they don't know. And I think even recently with the debate that he had with Hassan, I think a lot of people saw that and were like, what the fuck? Because I think he acted really immature in that debate. He continuously was interrupting Hassan. He didn't even want to do the basic definitions and was screaming at him about the swastika sword and the L dancing. Half the time when Hassan was actually trying to respond, he would say, this is unwatchable. This is boring. And just try and talk over him. But there are a lot of people that do genuinely come in to ask questions and are genuinely unsure. And it's like these people. That's why I was like, don't be mean to this person. I can tell the difference between someone who's trying to genuinely ask and someone who doesn't know. He's definitely clipping stuff out of context. When you were reacting to that guy's video and your chat was going on about CPS. If he's clipping out of context the way he did to make me think you never said anything to your chat about CPS, then you should sue him. He's painting you out to be a really bad person. I've never seen that clip. That's crazy. After I saw the whole clip, I realized he's willing to clip stuff out of context to fit his narrative. And this person came in originally and said, I don't support Ethan, but you have to admit you facilitated the CPS stuff. There are people that genuinely, they just haven't seen the video because he didn't watch my video, even though he says he listens to all criticism, right? So that is why I try to be fair to different people in chat. If you come in and it's very obvious you're only in here to be an asshole because you are a fucking total loser spending your Saturday, you don't care if you're wrong. You just want to be mad. Versus someone who's genuinely like, I don't know why you thought this was acceptable. And then later finds out, oh, wait, it's all clipped? Okay. Yeah, you should. He tricked me. You should sue him for tricking a bunch of people like me. So yeah, be nice to chatters that seems like they're trying to genuinely ask stuff and whatever. H3 fan, but I'm not here in bad faith or say bad things about you or in your chat. I'd like to see you specifically reply to the things he said about what he holds you responsible for regarding. Oh, I've seen you typing. Yeah, I have your chat messages on screen. What I meant was, why are you acting like you didn't advertise somebody telling lies that resulted in CPS being called and only said you didn't support calling CPS until after the fact when your chat was filled with people calling for it? You know what I meant. So just trying to say I'm telling you to predict the future is silly. Here, let me show you I think you underestimate, and maybe it's been so many instances of him covering up the chat and not zooming in on it so you can't see it. How fast this chat moves sometimes. If you think I can catch every single one of these messages and perfectly enact on every single one of these, and then you're also assuming that I expected that if a message like that was written, it wasn't written jokingly, it was written seriously, and they were going to do it. So like you're making two big assumptions. You're making an assumption that I saw those chat messages and that I thought it was reasonable that they would call and I didn't care. Those are major assumptions, which are both untrue. When you look at the actual video that I put together and he didn't watch, because obviously why would he? Here, we can look at the chat. Like, just look at this chat. You're telling me that this chat, which is the actual real chat, you would, while talking, which is another thing that keeps getting ignored. I was in the middle of like a sentence. I was in the middle of a paragraph that I can read every chat message and correctly ban every single person and know that those people were serious while I'm saying paragraphs. Like that is, I don't know that anyone's humanly possible. And this is from the clip that he provided.
What is happening?
Do you see how like he is forcing you to make these insane assumptions? Fair point on both, but I think people calling for CPS in your chat should have been moderated. I mean, wait. Just like, would you personally, you can be honest with me, I'm not going to be upset. Would you personally have been able to catch these chat messages? So far, no mentions. Poo-poo caca. This is funny, gross. What am I even hearing? That's foul, bro. Jesus Christ, I'm dying. Dog nanny, I'm crying. Stop. Dirty laundry. What, bro? Yeah. And do you see how we're taking this chat that moves unbelievably fast, which I'm very grateful for. It's cool that so many of you hang out. Not to mention the fact you can't see the chat while you're talking to stream. You can't read and speak at the same time. So I would have had to catch those messages. I would have had to know that those people were being serious, both of which did not happen. And then I had to accurately assess that I had reason to believe that someone would. And have foresight to say no. So I didn't even see, that's the craziest thing. I didn't even see these comments. When I was streaming, I didn't even fucking see these comments. I also saw no mention of CPS in the non-fake chat. Yeah, because those comments actually, and like, You know what, dude? I'm going to re-upload that whole segment so people can stop complaining. Those comments came, which is in my video. If you're genuinely curious, if you mean this, G-Tan, if you genuinely mean this, I made a video debunking all of this. This entire shit show of, no pun intended, of him accusing me ages ago. And he never responded to it because he doesn't actually respond to criticism of him. And here's the video if you want to watch it. But if you think you have like eagle eye and you can spot like 15 messages over the course of like, first of all, you have to be awake for the entirety of the hours, like constantly watching chat, even when you're speaking. But in the 5 minutes where thousands of messages were sent, which I talk about in the video also, the first message that they show, okay, 1,000, excuse me, 1,000 messages. You're telling me, and by the way, some of these 65 messages, some of them aren't even about, I just didn't think it was important to the point, but some of them weren't even about CPS. There were some comments that were like, here, let me see. Where is it? There's one really funny one. I don't know why he included it. Giardia babies in a mansion. Holy shit, Marx would lose his mind. That's not even about CPS. That one's not even about CPS. So there's a bunch of them in there that like aren't even about CPS. But let's just pretend like all of the 65 that were included were about CPS. This small portion over a couple minutes, and I'm supposed to catch every single one of these and know that these people are serious, which I don't believe that they were. Like in hindsight now that I can actually see it. This is why I'm suing him. This is why I want to sue him. Don't even mean this in a rude way, but it feels kind of ignorant of Twitch chatting culture to blame the streamer for these sort of takes. Dude, I mean, like, well, okay, we're going to get to it today because I want to get to it today really badly. But it was really funny seeing the Asmongold clip when there's literally timestamps on, because the person who did this, by the way, who photoshopped my chat to do this, they've removed the timestamps, even though when I stream, you can see the timestamps. I wonder why they removed it. And they were inspired by Gremlo's original tweet where Asmongold was streaming and a bunch of people with timestamps were saying Hitler W. Former H3 fan, I really started to realize how dishonest Ethan was being when I started debunking video. I wish you well in the lawsuit. I hope this gets resolved quickly and in your favor. Thank you. It's just like, I get the H3 fans that don't understand this. It's because it's genuinely like, I can't believe somebody would go this hard on lies. Like, how many lies are you going to stack? It's crazy. So it seems too absurd. So it feels like there's no way he would stack this many lies on top of each other. So he has to be telling the truth. Hassan is the mastermind getting all these streamers fighting. Hassan is the real enemy. Let's be real here. Well played, streamers. Y'all got the attention you wanted. Get that bag. Hassan is the common enemy. Mysterio 098. Even if Ethan is a dumbass, Denims, you have no basis for defamation case. Save your money. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I don't expect you to take medical advice from me because I'm not a doctor, and I'm not going to take lawyer advice or legal advice from you because you're not a lawyer. I'm going to listen to a lawyer about these things, okay? No offense. I wouldn't get offended if you didn't take advice from me on serious matters, but I also won't be taking offense from you. Okay, let's keep going. Wait, I want to see if this chatter said anything. Hold on. I hear what you're saying, but do you believe that Twitch streamers are not responsible for policing the things that they say in their chat? I'm saying that they need to do it completely by themselves when moderators exist. I probably wouldn't have seen the messages. If I did, I would have said I don't support that. That's what I'm saying. That's what the whole purpose of the defamation case is because so many people believe this, as evidenced by the sheer number of people that have come into this chat and said this shit, right? I think if you encourage the behavior and you can prove that someone is encouraging the behavior and they never discourage the behavior, then yeah, of course you're responsible. But to a point, do you think Ethan, which I covered in my video, do you think Ethan is responsible? Although I would argue that he is responsible. For like this guy getting harassment and getting like, he left a comment. You know what, let me just play the video. I'll just play it. Responsible for what a small fringe of people in your... There's a reason he didn't watch this video. And it's another thing to tell people about it. I mean, who in their right mind would share this disgusting story with their audience? And Ethan, do you really want to be held responsible for what a small fringe of people in your community say? I mean, take this guy who had the audacity to comment.
Obsessed with you guys when you only had 15K subs. Glad that's behind me. Enjoy hell. This guy's for real. Joe, look this guy up. Enjoy hell. I feel like this one's real. We caught you, Joe. Public facing account.
Go to Joe.
I see you. You wanted to be cute? Let's see it. Nice mustache. Which one's Joe? Let's see. I think it's this guy. That's him.
Oh.
That's him right there. Trust me, when I see an anti-Semite, I know I can spot him.
Wow. Spot him from a crowd.
That's him. So I don't know if you guys all know that, but your friend Joe here actually is a fucking giant racist piece of shit. And like he likes to tell Jewish people they're going to hell on Instagram on his public profile. I don't know if any of you guys know him, but...
And the punishment for that crime? Now his 16-year-old sister is getting rape threats on her Instagram posts.
The people saying I need to let go of the whole Ethan Klein thing, fuck you. This was sent to my sister today. She's 16 years old. These have not stopped. They haven't slowed down. This is the type of shit my family receives every single day. So shout out to Ethan Klein that my mom, who is an art teacher at an impoverished public school, has to deal with this shit. You are truly the morally superior YouTuber.
Now, since family and children are a hard line for Ethan, I'm sure he will denounce this in no uncertain terms. It's what I would say if he hadn't already doubled down. My only regret is not finding more accounts to call out. I tried. That was the only person dumb enough to leave an anti-Semitic hate comment from his real public account. Like, he doesn't hold himself to this standard. He sees his community fucking doxing and threatening people, leaving rape threats on a 16-year-old's fucking profile who's not involved in this at all. And he says, good. Yes, more harassment. I didn't even see it. I didn't encourage anyone saying CPS. That's why there's no fucking clips of me saying you should do it, even though he keeps claiming that I said it. And then when I found out it was called, I said, I don't condone this type of behavior. I've never condoned it, and I will never condone it. Do you see that he holds himself to this very special standard that he doesn't hold anyone else to? Also, with mods, there's like 4 in chat right now. Good job to them, but I also can't expect them to manage all of this. I don't even think anyone can read this. Yeah, I mean, it's... Okay, we're going to do one more message from this guy, and then we're going to move on. I personally think it's reasonable for Ethan to hold you indirectly responsible for CPS being called. He, to my knowledge, hasn't said you directly called CPS, and you watched a video telling lies about his kid eating poop 3 days before it was called. If I think about all this objectively, it feels like he has reason to be upset with what you did. Please watch this video. Please actually read the statement, which you've been here since I don't understand how you think this when I've literally read these statements out. She did CPS. She's directly responsible. She is directly she is directly linked to CPS coming. Doing what she did, being like, quote, oh, let's call CPS. He's an abuser, neglects his father. Like, we need to call CPS, end quote. He said that about me. He said that I said we need to call it. I feel like you're just choosing to be ignorant because you don't want to believe that Ethan Klein could be so fucking insane in his accusations against other people. All right. We're moving on. I've given you enough attention. You can go and read the legal letter yourself. You can go and watch my video on your own time.
I only want the truth here.
It's fine. I'm genuinely not mad at him at all.
That's great for you.
Actually, no, but on a serious note, when they were watching the debate, they did have a disclaimer. They're like, be nice, he has Tourette's. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. I saw some of it. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, Esmond's, I saw his mods finally were. And I think that's a really nice thing to do.
It was really nice.
I've never made fun of Ethan for that.
I needed this. Yeah, Love's on it. He prints a new one every day now. We have it the day. This is the old one. We don't do that. All right.
It's trash.
And then this is
garbage.
Yeah. Thank you, Love. He's my official sign maker. I go on. But you could, in the meantime, Nate, put up the disclaimer, please.
I think that was the relevant part of this.
Let me see. Yeah, let us know, because I'd love to sue her for defamation.
There you go.
Amongst other things. Yeah, so let's see here. As you know from watching the March 7th video, my client publicly stated he was exploring litigation against Denims. As made clear in this video, the basis for this threat was her involvement in disseminating falsehoods that Ethan and Ela Klein neglected and abused their children, which contributed to the fraudulent report to CPS and CPS visiting the Klein's home. Thank you, Love, for that. Appreciate that. On March 8th, your client acknowledged Ethan's threat of litigation over her contribution to the CPS incident by beginning her video with, quote, Ethan Klein threatened to sue me. Let's take a look at that.
Ethan Klein threatened to sue me and various other people for talking about the clip of him saying that he thinks his son has Giardia from just, being a toddler, putting a bunch of stuff in his mouth. And other people have noted that he's talked about his dog not being the cleanest dog. Now, it has since come out.
Now, in this video, she appears to be doubling down on the...
And this is a bizarre clip to include because I literally say in this fucking VOD that he has since said no one has Giardia.
On the insinuation that my kids are being abused in a filthy, shit-ridden house. Which
I literally directly quoted the words that you used, that your kid is crawling around, putting everything. I don't know how many times I have to play this fucking clip.
Which is run by, also simultaneously run by maids and nannies.
Mm-hmm. I think that he's saying that no one has Giardia, and I guess everyone just had diarrhea, which is just like, thanks for telling us.
Oh, please, acting like you're not interested. You've been talking about this
Listen, I'm interested in watching the fucking car crash. I'm not interested in hearing about the viscosity of the diarrhea of you and your family members.
Time. Thanks for telling me. It's like, well, it seems pertinent when you're telling people that fucking my kids are eating dog shit and getting...
I'm not telling anyone that. I'm playing your video.
Giardia, yeah. God, you're such an idiot.
Thanks, man.
Such a fake laugh.
Thanks. Ethan Klein can't imagine real joy and real laughter, so he has to assume that if I'm laughing at him, it's fake. Okay. Yeah. Is that better? I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Is that better? You can't tell me if it's better that no one had Giardia? You can't tell me? Anyway, moron.
This is what his lawyer put together, guys, to prove his client's innocence. A clip of me saying, by the way, he's since said no one has Giardia. A clip of me showing that I'm trying to present the truth. Yeah, that looks really bad for me.
Let's see. At the same time, it appears Denims deleted all of our YouTube videos.
Oh, what happened to my audio?
When there were in the hundreds as of December 27. Wow. And Twitch videos made prior to March 8th. I hope you understand why I felt obligated to bring this to your attention and what appears to be intentional destruction of highly relevant evidence to your client. That is rude.
Destruction of evidence. We already went over this. Okay, we can finally get to this. First of all, many people think that this is about the Denims Daily channel. Denims Daily channel is a fan-run account. I have no control over that account. They upload whatever they feel like uploading. They delete whatever they feel like deleting. I don't know that I have any correspondence with them ever. Maybe their first email where they asked me, is it okay? Or their Discord DM. I don't even know who it is. I literally don't know who it is because I've told people if you want to make fan channels, I don't really care. Do what you like. And they took down their channel because they were getting mass harassment. Okay. Now he's since moved on to saying that I have deleted all of the videos on my personal channel, this channel, which I used to upload content to, and it would stream highlights. But I found that the content, which let me pull up the YouTube dashboard. No. View YouTube Studio. Here we go. Content. Here we go. Here is the channel, which hasn't had a video uploaded since 2023. And I'm sure I have the messages. Let me try and find them. Messages from February 9th with my editor, where I say, I would show this, but I'll upload these later, okay? And I'm happy to fucking stream active Discord or fucking prove it to whoever else I need to prove it so that somebody else can fucking look at it. I think it's time to kill the Denims YouTube channel, February 9th. I spoke with someone who got in contact with YouTube staff and basically said once a channel garners too much negative attention, constant dislikes and negative comments, YouTube basically stops promoting your content. So I've been meaning to put that YouTube channel out to the pasture for a while, and I think now is a good time. If it's not too much trouble, could you private all the VODs and old live streams? Yeah, makes sense. I've not found a way to overcome that on my own. I'll private everything now. Do you have any plans for YouTube, or is Denims Dunks going to be something you do on your own? And that's it. It was... But the channel was already killed. I mean, yeah, like I said, the channel, it hadn't had anything uploaded since 2023. And it was after I made the Denims Dunks channel where I was like, yeah, I'm going to move over to this one. That's it. I mean, maybe I can ask my editor who's in chat right now. Do you mind if your name is in these DMs that I publish? You can say no. Can you show what you're reading? Yeah. Was it deleted after you suing? Just 1 second, you fucking idiots. They might not be here right now. It's cool? Okay, cool. I can show them. I don't want to show them without consent because it's not just my name that gets fucking dragged in the mud, okay? Other people get harassed too. And it's wrong to just fucking publish random stuff with people's names in it. Okay. Here we go. February 9th, 2025. This was ages before the CPS call. This was over a month before the CPS call, before the CPS message, before the CPS fucking whatever. All right? And this is how this conversation goes. This is about raids up here. I have to include it so you can see the date. And I say, also, I think we should stop posting to that YouTube channel. It's all brigaded by sex pestiny fans. I think it's time to kill the Denims YouTube channel. I spoke with someone who got in contact with staff, and they basically said once a channel gets too much negative attention, constant dislikes, and negative comments with nothing to counteract it, YouTube stops promoting your content. So I've been meaning to put that channel out to the pastor for a while. I think it's a good time now. It's not too much trouble. It'd be cool if you could private all the old videos and live streams on that channel. Yeah, it makes sense. I haven't found a way to overcome it. You have any plans for YouTube? Or is Denims Dunks going to be something you do on your own? Also, doubling viewership is sweet. You did a great job. Yes. So the 2 channels, one of them is a fan channel, Denims Daily, which I have no control over. I have no control over them taking videos down. I have no control over them putting videos up. They post what they want. The other channel, DenimsTTV, only has content from ancient content from 2023. Whoa, my worms. And here's logs a month before anything about CPS where I said, yeah, that channel fucking blows dick anyways. It's got too much negative attention. It doesn't get promoted at all. We're good. Let's just take it out. Let's just take it out to pasture. That's it. They also then later bring up the fact that, like, which I want to honestly, I would like to continue this tomorrow because it's so much. I mean, it took us like 3 hours to get through 1 hour. So I kind of want to go through his whole statement tomorrow. But then he also, like, in here tries to say that, like, I'm deleting Twitch VODs, which is so obviously you're not like a fucking Twitch viewer if you have no idea that Twitch automatically deletes your VODs. Wormy. Mayor Cat's trying to play. Mayor Cat is trying to play, and he knocked over a bunch of stuff. He wants to play with Wormy. It's been more than 60 days since March 1st, which means Twitch deleted the VOD. Yeah, and then he says, like, I hope you understand why I felt obligated to bring to your attention what appears to be the intentional destruction of highly relevant evidence by your client. And they bring up, and Twitch videos made prior to March 8th have been deleted. I don't have control over Twitch deleting VODs. Twitch literally has a statement that says, deadline extended. Impacted streamers will now have until May 19th, 2025 to get all their highlights and uploads under the 100-hour storage limit before auto deletion begins. On May 19th, in 9 days, I have to fucking download all my VODs because they're only keeping 100 hours of your content. And they're going to start automatically deleting. And before this, they would just remove, I think it was 2 or 3 months of VODs. Just Dan Clancy is doing destruction of evidence. I have Dan Clancy in my pocket. I was like, bro, you got to start deleting evidence faster than this. Also, I saved all these VODs. They're also, all these VODs are like re-uploaded by the fan channels. Like, I know. The web grows. Like, what? Dan, burn it all quick. Like, what? Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Jesus. Oh, this is just highlights and uploads. Oh, okay. You can only have 100 hours of highlights. VODs still get deleted. Is it 2 or 3 months? I think it's 2 months. You're right. That is highlights and uploads. My apologies. But VODs get deleted at the 2-month mark, right? See. Or is it the 1-month mark? No. Why is it sort by date created? May 10th. I have up until... Why isn't it ordered correctly? April 4th, I see, is my earliest. No, March 15th. March 15th is my earliest VOD that I have available to me. So anyways, yes, this is me destroying evidence. I contacted Twitch personally to tell them delete VODs. Also, like the irony of him being about deleting evidence when he's the button guy. Just in awe, dude. Just actually in awe. Mayor cat. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. You could delete a specific VOD. I don't delete VODs. Whenever I've ever unpublished, first of all my VODs don't publish by default because I'll tell you guys the truth. John Oliver likes DMCA people. Okay, for watching Last Week Tonight. It's why I don't watch that much Last Week Tonight anymore. And so I don't want to get any more DMCA strikes on my account. So VODs are by default not published, and then I go out of my way to publish them. Because there's a lot of accounts that like to DMCA streamers. It's an HBO, yeah. And I mean, I'm not watching the HBO videos. I'm watching it from fucking YouTube, but that's still, and it's transformative, but whatever. I don't want to fight HBO. HBO actually has too much money to fight. So the VODs by default, for copyright reasons, are unpublished. After the fact, when I feel that the VOD is safe to publish, when I either feel like there's nothing that will be copyrighted, there's nothing that I accidentally shared that shouldn't have been shared. Like, it hasn't happened, thankfully, but like accidentally doxing someone, accidentally doxing myself or somebody else. It's good to have those VODs just stay unpublished, right? And this is like at the time where he was talking about copyright striking me. So I was actually, sorry, Ethan Klein was talking about, I want to sue her for copyright. I want to sue her for DMCA. I want to sue her for watching my stuff. And so I'm like, I want to be cautious about how I'm covering other people's content and whether or not it's fair use, because I don't want a bunch of fucking copyright strikes on my goddamn channel. In my opinion, the right way to have VODs is to have them by default not be published and then publish them after the fact. I still have, and you're wrong, by the way, March 1st, I have the March 7th VOD. I'm happy to highlight the entire section where I talk about Ethan Klein and fucking publish it online. I think it's on the Denims Daily channel, but I'll be publishing it. It's like, there's nothing in there. It's just proof that all of the fucking comments came out when I was when I was playing Ethan Klein saying this shit.
Infection in the intestines that makes you have diarrhea. Well, Sonny's crawling around. He's putting everything in his mouth. He's at that age. He has giardia.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
and now Ela has giardia.
Shut. For real?
And now I think this morning I had diarrhea.
Oh, my God.
You said you download all your VODs? Sorry, I download all my VODs that I think would be relevant to something important. I'm not going to download every single VOD. I don't have that kind of space. But I have, and it's not from March 1st. I don't know where you're getting March 1st. It's from March 7th. A stream that gets criticized is from March 7th. Okay? March 7th. Stop saying March 1st. It's the March 7th stream, which I'm happy to publish. There's nothing in there except more proof against him. It's just, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Anywho. How could you make him say this? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay. All right. All right. Wouldn't the fan channel have it anyways? Why don't they go look at those? Because, like, you have to understand, this letter is so bad, which I want to cover it tomorrow in more detail, but this letter is so bad, and they're, like, using these bizarre examples, like the example that he just showed where I say, oh, I don't think that they have Giardia, or that's what they said. Like, how is that evidence against me? How is me saying, just to clarify with everyone, it seems like he's since said that. Like, that's me being fair. That's me actively not trying to spread misinfo. Then they have like a VOD, they have like a VOD clip of me saying they're rich parents. I would hope that they take care of their kids or something like that. Like, it's not evidence of any of the things that he's claiming it's evidence of. Like, they're grasping at straws. This entire argument that I'm destroying evidence is like nonsensical. It doesn't make any sense what they're saying, and they're saying it anyways. This one, like, you deleted all your YouTube channels. No, I didn't. They're privated because the account just gets hate. And I'm like, you know what? I don't want to make someone have to fucking deal with this. We'll just have this. I haven't uploaded since 2023. Let's just private this. This was a month before anything related to CPS. Oh, yeah, well, you deleted all those other channels. No, that's not mine. No, that's not my channel. I didn't have any consent, or I didn't do any of that. So there's no spoliation there. No. No. Yeah, well, you delete your VODs on Twitch. Nope. Twitch automatically deletes VODs. I don't have any control over the date that Twitch deletes VODs. So, anywho, they also didn't say how any of it is related to the case. Well, this letter is like literally just trying to threaten me and try and threaten my lawyer and be like, and get my lawyer to drop me and be like, your client is lying. It's public posturing. That's what the entire thing is. It's all public posturing. Right. Best if you show the official Twitch VOD guidelines. Oh, thank you. This is the current one. VODs. Twitch partners, Prime, and Twitch Turbo users will have past broadcasts saved for 60 days before being deleted. All other broadcasters will have their past broadcasts saved for 7 days. If you want to save your past broadcasts beyond the 7 or 60-day limits, download or export them before the 60-day window. I literally don't have it. Take it up with Twitch. Take it up with Dan. I don't have any control over Twitch deleting VODs. Oh, fuck, dude. Anyways, yeah, pretty funny stuff in my opinion. Let's watch the rest of this letter. Let me open it up. Where is it? Let's get back to it, shall we?
Against Denims. As made clear in this video, the basis for this threat was her involvement in disseminating falsehoods that Ethan and Ethan Klein neglected and abused their children, which contributed to the fraudulent report to CPS and CPS visiting the Klein's home. Thank you, love, for that. Appreciate that. On March 8th, your client acknowledged Ethan's threat of litigation over her contribution to the CPS incident by beginning her video with, quote, Ethan Klein threatened to sue me. Let's take a look at that.
Ethan Klein threatened to sue me and various other people for talking about the clip of him saying that he thinks his... Wait, I forgot. I need to have this clip available because they keep trying to pretend like this clip doesn't exist, even though iDubbbz literally put it in his video and everybody's seen it at this point, despite his best effort to try and hide this clip over and over and over again. Although he'll claim that he wasn't trying to hide it. Anyone with 2 eyes can see. That he desperately did not want people to watch this clip, which is why he's never played it on his stream even once since talking about this, except when iDubbbz made a video about it and 2 million people saw it. Son has Giardia from just, being a toddler, putting a bunch of stuff in his mouth. And other people have noted that he's talked about his dog not being the cleanest dog. Now, it has since come out.
Now, in this video, she appears to be doubling down on the insinuation that my kids are being abused in a filthy, shit-ridden house. which is run.
Nope, not what I said at all. All I said was that you said
It's a bacterial infection in the intestines that makes you have diarrhea. Well, Sonny's crawling around. He's putting everything in his mouth. He's at that age. He has giardia.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
And now Ela has giardia.
Shut. For real?
And now I think this morning I had diarrhea.
Oh my God.
Jeez, what can I do to not get it? From
Yeah,
you?
I'm trying
because I'm not trying to get.
Can
No,
we crank the AC maybe?
Is it?
It's extremely ridiculous to get. You have to ingest my poop. Are you planning on that?
Never.
Nah.
it's so funny. He keeps causing everybody to play this clip over and over and over again. I mean, if he's going to keep lying about it, sure, man, sure. My crime was playing that clip. All right, back to the video.
By, also simultaneously run by maids and nannies.
Mm-hmm. I think that he's saying that no one has giardia, and I guess everyone just had diarrhea, which just, like, I have to say, sending my lawyer a letter to try and get them to drop me as a client by putting in a clip where I admit and I'm impartial in my coverage by saying, by the way, no one there apparently now has giardia. He's said that nobody has it, that they finalized the test. And actually, when he said, quote, my son has giardia, what he meant was, quote, I think my son has giardia. Just like, thanks for telling us.
Oh, please, acting like you're not interested. You've been talking about it this whole time. Thanks for telling me. It's like, well, it seems pertinent when you're telling people that fucking my kids are eating dog shit and getting giardia.
There's not a single clip of me saying the words, his kids are eating dog shit. There is not a clip of this. He doesn't have a clip, so he has to keep lying.
Yeah. God, you're such an idiot.
Thanks, man.
Such a fake laugh.
Thanks. Yeah, is that better? I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Is that better? You can't tell me if it's better that no one had giardia? You can't tell me? Anyway, moron. Let's see.
He's so mad. Sorry, continuing.
At the same time, it appears Denims deleted all of our YouTube videos when there were in the hundreds as of December 27. Wow.
This is a false statement?
And Twitch videos made prior to March 8th. I hope you understand why I felt obligated to bring this to your attention.
Twitch videos automatically delete after 2 months. I have no control over Twitch deleting videos after 2 months. I took no part in deleting videos off of Twitch prior to March 8th. Twitch automatically deletes all VODs after 60 days.
And what appears to be intentional destruction of highly relevant evidence to your client. That is really not good, by the way. Because if you're destroying evidence, basically what that means is that we get to infer the worst from it. And
except I have all of these VODs. So, no.
It's like legal. So if she's destroying evidence, then we can assume that like whatever we want to say bad was what she's destroying. Very, very dumb, very bad. And
this is not good.
Pathetic.
Very dumb and bad and pathetic. He says about a lie. Okay. Anything else?
Well. What happened to this channel, man? There used to be content here.
Now, the two channels that they like to point to, initially what they kept pointing out was this channel, which used to be known as Denims Daily. It's now known as, I think, Denims Clips. And this is which like, it literally says so in the text immediately. Unofficial fan-run YouTube channel. And they took down their videos, presumably because of mass harassment. And so now they've shifted gears after they got absolutely bodied for saying, well, you deleted all your videos. You deleted all of them. And then they found out, wait, oh, that's not your channel. That's somebody else's channel. Oh, yeah. Well, what about this channel? You deleted all of your channel videos here, which is not correct. I took them down because the videos kind of suck because it's from circa 2023. In fact, the third latest video on here was me commending Ethan Klein for his debate with Pearly Things. And I took down the videos in February because the channel just doesn't perform well and we haven't uploaded anything in ages. Okay. Okay.
It's fucking empty. Why would you do that? Well, does that have anything to do with the fact that I said I was going to sue you, that you erased all your content? Fuck.
Nope, had nothing to do with it. I already shared this screenshot yesterday that I had with one of my mods, dated February 9th, 2025, which I'm happy to scroll through or show it to a journalist and scroll through Discord so they can confirm it is Discord. Nothing here is doctored. Here's me talking to my editor on February 9th and telling them, yeah, this channel like doesn't perform well. It's all like literally just brigading, which is normal for sex pests in his community. So I think we take this channel out to rest. Okay. So nothing was deleted. Nothing was deleted on my part. There was no spoliation. But let's continue. Surely he has a better argument than, oh yeah, well, everything from the past 60 days, before the past 60 days, Twitch doesn't have any of your VODs, and you privated videos on your YouTube channel a month before anything even relating to CPS happened because you had a bunch of brigading and you hadn't uploaded on that channel in 2 years. Okay, let's keep going.
That's really smart.
But I mean, yeah, sure, man. Keep lying, dude. It looks really good for you. It looks really good. Continue, double down, triple down, quadruple down.
Man. Let's see here. Additionally, if you haven't already, it would be very insightful for you to watch some brief clips demonstrating your client's contribution and endorsement of the CPS incident. Due to your client's apparent spoliation, the only clips of these posts exist in Reddit posts or Denim's fan channel that reposts her content. Here's a clip from March 1st. This 2-minute clip is from a stream your client made 2 days prior to CPS receiving the fraudulent call. Let's take a look. In their house. And then Denims hosts this and see what she says. And then now we wonder why people are calling Child Protective Services.
But they called it before I even did this stream.
Yeah, not before she did
he
this
lets
stream.
his dogs shit all over his mansion, and he just leaves the shit on the floor, something that is probably related to the fact that his former housekeeper is suing him for a number of different reasons. So I would assume...
Nate, cover the chat. Nate, do cover the chat.
Let's just not this time. We don't need to look at Denim.
We don't need to see ourselves.
But the chat shows that I'm lying.
Okay, well, just take Ethan off the screen altogether. I'm just sick of this narrative.
Yeah.
Here's the chat, everybody.
I think we should cover it.
Oh, my God.
I'm kidding.
He doesn't actually have a housekeeper anymore, or perhaps he lost his extra housekeeper. So now the house is just like covered in dog shit. And he has kids, and his kids like crawl into the dog shit, and God forbid, I don't know what they do with it. I don't know if they eat it or if it's just from like contact with it with their hands or something. But they contracted a parasite that I had previously never heard of in my life called Giardia.
And like, girl, I'm sorry, but this is disgusting. You are a vile, disgusting human being.
Yes, double, triple down, quadruple.
Me. I cannot believe the chutzpah, the disgusting, vile display.
Are you wearing the hoodie today
and
so
trust
that there
me,
isn't
you
an
know,
instance of you wearing the same shirt?
Well, I got to make sure every time I'm streaming. Now I have to make sure every time I'm streaming, the different outfits will signify different stream days.
Some of us, when we say something, we mean it.
I mean, seemingly you mean everything that you say. So, which is, by the way, everyone who's like, you're a fake compliment at the end of that video. That's literally what I said. When I was reached out to by iDubbbz, and he was like, say something nice about him. I was like, hey, man, he says what he means and he means what he says. That's more than I can say for a lot of other creators. And they're like, you were lying when you said that. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's factually true. That is a factually true statement. A clip of me endorsing CPS where I don't speak a single word. And then like, there are so many people that say this stupid shit. I mean, like, you're like, this person is not going to get convinced. I mean, look at like Ethan Klein's new audience. Look at his new audience. Ironic with you sub to an OnlyFans girl. Like, these are not normal people. They're not. But I mean, like I've already said 100 billion times, you can literally look at the chat. You can literally see the chat. He says it's 100% of chat.
I believe this is a live feed of the chat.
This is a live feed of the chat. 100% of the chat. Meanwhile, the actual chat is right there. Imagine getting fooled by such dog shit propaganda. No pun intended with the word dog shit. Imagine, like, can you imagine just falling for such bad propaganda? I know nobody is immune to propaganda, but can you imagine falling for such bad propaganda? Sorry, I love this clip.
What universe do we exist in where this is a popular creator? How exactly am I supposed to get through to a person and convince her wrong when she's literally disproving herself on her own stream and then ignoring what just came out of her mouth 5 seconds earlier?
All right, continuing. Always projection.
And Frogan, not Frogan.
He said it was a compilation of one of the worst ones. Yeah, and which again, I broke down in my video. Guess what? These chat messages, which I have the logs and I have the VOD. These chat messages happened because I played this section of his stream.
Olive has Giardia.
They had to Photoshop them out of this section because when I was reacting to this section, people had comments to say, and I didn't even comment on this. I was like, what the fuck?
Which is it's a bacterial infection in the intestines that makes you have diarrhea. Well, Sonny's crawling around. He's putting everything in his mouth. He's at that age. He has Giardia.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
and now Hila has Giardia.
Shut. For real?
And now I think this morning I had diarrhea.
Oh my God.
Jeez, what can I do to not get it from you?
I'm trying to...
Because I'm not trying to get
Can we crank the AC, maybe?
Is it?
It's extremely ridiculous to get. You have to ingest my poop. Are you planning on that?
Never.
Not really.
And it was not, in fact, when I was parroting Bad Empanada's lies by playing his show on my stream or playing his video on my stream. It was when I was playing Ethan Klein's podcast episode. I'm filing a class action lawsuit for the number of times Denims has shown that clip. Honestly, fair.
And Denims. Look forward to the fun times ahead for us both. Very fun times. Very good times. For you specifically. And me. We'll see. Thank you, Zach.
The dog shit that is all over his house.
Dude,
is this true?
How is it that, like, maybe once a week I look into what Ethan Klein's been up to, and every time I manage to find more and more terrible shit. This is where Ethan tells a story about his family getting Giardia.
We already have Mold Mondays. Now we have Shit Saturdays.
Also, this is not a joking matter, by the way. It can be very severe and deadly to small children. I mean, much like many other illnesses, it's very, very, very dangerous when it's like, again, like maybe I should even like zoom into it. I don't feel like going through the trouble of doing it, but you know, maybe I should. Maybe I should. I will do it. I will go through the trouble. Let me, I don't want to ruin this, this one. One sec. Is his audience really stupid enough to believe him that covering the chat like 4 different times in a 3-minute timestamp after the crew pointed out to him that was the real chat is just a silly coincidence? I mean, they just want to believe him, right? It's just like sunk cost fallacy. So they're like, well, there's no way he would be lying this hard for so many years, right? Right? He respects us more than to do that, right? No, not right. Let me pull up. Here we go. Where's the... Sorry, one sec. All right, let's zoom in. Okay, let's go.
We'll see. Thank you, Zach.
The dog shit that is all over his house.
Dude,
is this
how is
true?
It? Wait. Let's crop. So you guys can see the chat. Perfect. Nice and big chat.
How is it that, like, maybe once a week I look into what Ethan Klein's been up to, and every time I manage to find more and more terrible shit. This is where Ethan tells a story about his family getting
We
giardia.
already have mold Mondays. Now we have shit Saturdays.
Also, this is not a joking matter, by the way. It can be very severe and deadly to small children. I mean, much like...
I wonder why he felt the need to highlight just the worst chat messages in a section where these chat messages don't happen.
Any other illnesses, it's very, very, very dangerous.
Why aren't you moderating your chat?
When infants get
Why aren't
the
you
same
moderating it?
sicknesses that adults get.
Look at these people. They're saying this crash out needs to be studied. Bro, why aren't you moderating this chat?
I can't even talk about how dumb this is again because like just
We've watched
yeah,
it
but
like a
oh my
million
god,
times,
shut up.
Get it as an adult, you're totally fine. You'll be A-okay. No problem. A child, a small infant that has no immune system, shouldn't be catching anything.
No wonder his house is covered in dog shit, and his neglected children raised by nannies have contracted parasites.
Moderate your chat, Denim. How are you not moderating it? Please moderate this chat. Look at what these people are saying. Look, they're saying run. Nice. Omega lol. Can you believe this?
It's previously unknown to science from...
She, in quote, it's in my letter, she endorsed it because it was 100% of her chat.
The feces. I wonder why he skipped over all of this, because everything that he said, everything that I said in this story, which, by the way, was apparently compiled by his crew, playing...
No wonder this motherfucker is always sick. Yeah. Yeah. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. It makes sense why he doesn't care about Palestinian children when he is neglecting his own. How is this happening?
Imagine doing this.
And here is where there's like 3 comments. After I had played the video. After I'd played the video of him, which like, you guys noticed the edit, right? That was after I played this video again. This is when these chat messages were playing.
See? So then you're fine. Extremely ridiculous to get. You have to ingest my poop. Are you planning on that? CPS comes to my house, and then...
You weren't listening, chatter. You weren't listening at all. You can see multiple people saying, take his kids away from him. I literally just pointed that out. I said, did you notice that there was a cut in the video that he just showed? I wonder why there was a cut.
How is this happening?
Imagine doing...
Care about Palestinian children when he is neglecting his own. How all my
crew playing...
No wonder this motherfucker is always...
No, wait.
Which, by the way, was apparently compiled by his crew, playing...
No wonder this motherfucker is...
Did you notice that cut at all?
Always sick? Yeah. Yeah. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. It makes sense why he doesn't care.
Did you notice that cut as well? The cuts are to avoid showing that I played this part. That people said that after I played this part.
Sonny's crawling around. He's putting everything in his mouth. He's at that age. He has giardia.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
and now Ela has giardia.
Shut. For real?
And now I think this morning I had diarrhea.
Why does it matter if there's a cut? They still say it in the chat because those are mobile chatters that are on like a 2-minute delay that are catching up to the fact that I just played this section. That's why the video is filled with cuts. Care about Palestinian children when he is neglecting his own. How is this happening?
Imagine doing this. CPS comes to my house, and then you have the balls to sue me. Unreal. Unreal. Denims, you have outdone yourself, my friend.
Yes, cut up my stream as much as you can to make it seem like all of these things happened immediately. So you can blame everyone else for your ineptitude. Okay, excellent. Good, good, good. Good. All right. Let's continue, shall we?
Truly. So that happened. I don't know. I have to assume her lawyer has not seen that. The prominently featured chat is a compilation of some of the most incendiary messages in your client's chat, which she refuses to moderate. The original chat is located in the upper right corner of the video. Hey, I told him not to. Don't include that. This clip is a 1.5-minute clip from a stream your client made the day that CPS first visited the clients, where she amplifies the falsehood that led to the call.
The falsehood in question is, again, I'm sorry that I have to keep playing it. The falsehood in question is me playing this.
Infection in the intestines that makes you have diarrhea.
This is the falsehood.
Well,
falsehood in question.
Sonny's crawling around. He's putting everything in his mouth. He's at that age. He has giardia.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
and now Ela has giardia.
Shut. For real?
And now I think this morning I had diarrhea.
Oh my God.
Jeez, what can I do to not get it? From
I'm trying to,
because I'm not trying to get.
No, crank the AC maybe.
Is it?
It's extremely ridiculous to get. You have to ingest my poop.
That's the falsehood that I showed people. It's actually, I don't know if you guys know this. If you play Ethan Klein's podcast and he says something he doesn't like, that's actually defamation. He can defame himself. Okay. He's just showing the camera, his phone. Dude, he's really pissed about me making fun of his posture. He loves showing this clip, dude. He loves showing this clip. He's literally standing up straight.
Injury he sustained in the disinformation wars. He had to spend long hours hunched over.
Can you speak on how much your lawyer knows about everything that's happened? Were they already aware of everything in Ethan's lawyer's letter? Yeah, I mean, everything in his letter is in the original videos that he's made about me, which I've sent my lawyer. Like, it's such a stupid idea, but like, you have to understand, these people really, like, they think every single one of their enemies is dumb across the board, and then they're surprised when like people actually, I don't know, in this case, speak to their lawyers and give them everything and give them all the evidence of anything. Because how are you going to explain to you? Do you know how insane it is also to try and explain to a lawyer that this guy is accusing you of defaming him by publishing falsehoods about him by playing his stream? Like, it's so absurd that they have to see it to believe it. So, of course, I've sent this to my lawyer, and then they were like, well, I don't even have any words for this. Well, like, are you sure? Are you sure there's no other major criticism? Are you sure? Here's this video he did. Here's this stream he did. Here's this video he did. Uh-huh. Did your lawyer laugh when he saw the clip? I can't comment on that. I can't comment on the details of the interactions. I can only comment on what I've done or what I've said.
By the way, at this point, is making fun of her looks really off limit at this point? Not like in a chauvinistic way, just in like, I don't like her way.
We just don't need to do what she does, right?
Well, I mean, if you're saying I don't need to stoop to her level, you're wrong. I like to stoop. I am the stoop.
You're stupid in this video.
Yeah,
right?
we can see it.
By the way, this picture is nuts. This picture is nuts. Dan, you better watch.
He's still on the poster. He's still mad about it, dude. It's so funny. It's giving this is a blowjob.
Hold on.
Does your lawyer let the other lawyer know that this was a weird angle?
Right.
I'm saying it now, and Dan, you
Your
better
Honor.
watch it, or you're going to be catching a lawsuit for defamation over there.
Because I think that needs to be part of.
Can't wait for your downfall. Oh no, not Joe Cruz TV. I'm shaking in my boots. I'm so scared. Ah, Joe Cruz TV. Ah.
Of the exhibits.
Hey, I
here,
profile picture. No.
Just so everybody's on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
The angle was weird.
Yeah.
You can see it. You can see how my shoulders. It's a weird angle for sure.
Mm-hmm. Look at turtle coming out of his shell.
Oh, you guys think you're so funny.
Children and the poop they were eating for months to deliver that powerful content puke against the most evil man to ever live, Hassan Piker.
Wow.
Also, he literally makes fun of Mike from PA about weight all the time. That's not. I've said it before many times, but this is like the stream that will get you the most bang for your buck when it comes to TTS. Because everyone's had to hear that fucking TTS like 6,000 times. Like how petty you were to change your about me on the GoFundMe. Thanks. I try hard. All right. Not relevant to his arguments either. Yeah, I mean, I don't even make fun of people's weight. I've never made fun of people's weight. I do make fun of people's posture.
You know, I've talked about this, but I just can't get enough of just how more. She goes, I don't make fun of people's intrinsic values, like fat.
This is like chef's kiss. This is almost as bad as the rake that he walked into when he was talking about me being ugly, and then Olivia saying, I think she's pretty.
Being fat. I just make fun of people with.
Yeah, from what I understand, defamation is difficult to prove, right? There's a distinction between defamation per se, aka accusing someone of something so bad like a crime that the court automatically assumes damages, and normal defamation.
Scoliosis and back conditions for being losers.
I mean, you'd have some degree of control over your. It's kind of it's on the fence, right?
Less than your weight, I would say. Like
your posture.
No posture. At this age, I don't know. Your posture is pretty set up.
At this age. I like how he constantly tries to say, like, I'm only 38. I'm not old. You keep trying to call me old. And then now it's like, at this age, I can't have good posture anymore. Oh, my goodness. Oh, geez, Louise. I'm ancient. It's like, you're the one who gets mad when we call you ancient.
Uh-oh.
Well, that would track
also, a lot of people have scoliosis.
You're seriously, she's a Twitch streamer. Everybody watching her is like this on their computer. All
Your Honor? Your Honor? Your Honor. She made fun of my client for having bad posture, but there are people in her community with bad posture. Guilty. Death sentence, death penalty, immediately. Immediately.
day. She's seriously going to come for people with a hunch?
She's like, actually,
know
people,
your audience,
that's everybody.
Girl. That's literally everybody you're talking to.
You know, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but people with bad posture need to be round up.
What?
What she doesn't understand is the Twitch streamer, Twitch community dynamic. Twitch streamers make fun of their communities. The communities make fun of the Twitch streamers back. I'm going to be honest. All right. If your posture looks like this because you're editing in the editing dungeon for months on end, I am going to shit on you. All right? You should be doing your stretches. You should be. You should be stretching. All right? I'm holding you accountable. Same way you guys hold me accountable by typing same shirt. All right? That's what she doesn't understand. But like they only have rent-a-friends, so they don't understand mutual accountability at all.
That's what she's saying, essentially.
No, I don't think
we need a final
say that
solution
at all.
to the bad posture.
Nobody
people.
said anything.
She
you know what?
As terrible as
Let's
the
get back to the
Holocaust
letters.
was,
I just don't see why it's a big deal. You know what I mean?
Get back.
Why is it a big deal? Random offhand insult from months ago that he's brought up 5 times. I don't understand why it's such a big deal.
The letter.
obviously it was horrendous, and how disgusting the doctor was that did the experiment.
Also, check my logs. My image got auto-modded. I would show this, but then I feel like they would try and, I feel like H3 fans would try and spin it as ableist or anti-Semitic or something, because that's just what they do every time you criticize or make fun of Ethan Klein.
Experiments on
people with bad posture.
Gay people.
Bad posture people.
Or they did it on Jewish people.
Oh, they did.
They were also Jewish.
My favorite afterthought ever.
If you're making an active decision that like you don't give a fuck about your health or your posture or your dog shitting all over the house to the point where your kids are getting giardia, he keeps trying to spin this as me saying that they were eating it, but that's not true. You said your dog has giardia. You said your kid is putting everything in his mouth and that your kid has giardia. And the only way you can get it is by ingesting poop. Those are your words, Ethan. Those are your words.
This, again, made the day that she found out the call happened. And she is saying that I don't care that my kids eat dog shit and get...
From my understanding of the call, the day the call happened, I'm not sure which VOD this is. Maybe that's true. Maybe that's not true. My brain is confused. Doesn't he make fun of people for their appearance all the time? Yeah, you have to understand, when he does it, it's based, and when other people do it, it's anti-Semitism.
Giardia. Because I have bad posture, of course. A very good inference, a very accurate and good faith inference based on my posture. And she's threatening to sue me for defamation.
Your Honor, she repeated my words. That's defamation.
If you need a better example of how pathetically divorced from reality these snark people are, it's this. The fact
I'm a
that she
snark people now.
even raised $30,000 is just tells you everything
Oh,
you
you're someone a little mad. You're someone a little mad.
need to know about this whole situation.
Also, put some fucking respect, okay? So, EthanKleinLied.com. I'll have you know we are 400 short from 40K. Okay, so put some fucking respect. Put some fucking respect on this community.
Oh, brother. You think they're going to ask for that money back when she doesn't sue me? Or is she going to keep it?
I don't know.
I mean, she certainly wouldn't be the first person to keep it, you know?
Who's done that?
It's so crazy because this is what people accused him of doing.
I think Keffels was accused of doing that.
She was.
She was accused. I don't know that. I think she was accused. She was raised money for like trans kids.
I don't know the details. I've been saying that in
like
chat.
$100,000, and then she just like took the money.
Wasn't it for like just being harassed and having to like move a bunch of times or something like that?
I don't know.
I was not
I could look into it. We don't know the details though, so
I don't know.
I will release the Keffels files chat, okay? They keep trying to like one up or like get me. It's so pathetic, the levels of gotchas that these people need. But their most recent gotcha has been like, yeah, well, you defended Keffels in every single way ever. It's like, first of all, that's not true. Objectively not true. That's why there aren't these fucking clips of it. Second, what I said was, hey, Mutahar, if you want to criticize Keffels, I think it was Mutahar who did the video. That's fine. Go ahead, criticize her. Why the fuck are you using this weird transphobic art? And people are like, it's not transphobic art. You don't understand. He draws everyone that way. Okay, well, I make jokes about eating my cat. I make jokes about other people eating my cat. If I had an Asian friend on my stream, I wouldn't make jokes about her eating my cat. Why? Because things don't exist in a vacuum. Things exist within context. You should change your statements appropriately, and you should adjust your statements given the context. I know, crazy, right? That's so wild. That's such an insane concept, right? That maybe this art wouldn't be transphobic when it's about cis people, but like making trans women look as ugly as possible, making them look grimy and gross, that's a very common transphobe strategy. And you should try to stay away from things that might get misconstrued. Even if your intention is good, even if your intention is pure, you should try and stay away from things that might get misconstrued as bigotry. And that's all I said. I said, you should change your thumbnail. I don't think this thumbnail is fucking kind of weird. You want to make criticisms of her? Go ahead and make criticisms of her. From my understanding, with regard to the lawsuit, not lawsuit, with regard to Keffels' GoFundMe, for people who don't know about any of this stuff, Keffels was on the offense to try and take down kiwi farms. And and in her process of trying to take them down, she got doxxed, she got swatted, and she was put at risk by I think it was Toronto police. And so she said that she wanted to set up legal fund for her, for the money to go to her safety, and so that she can sue the Toronto police. And from my understanding of the fallout of everything, she did put the money towards her safety, aka used a lot of the money towards like rehoming herself, getting new hotels that are safe so that she won't get doxxed or swatted. But then she never actually pursued the legal action against the Toronto police, which I think was the primary reason that people donated. People did donate because they wanted to help rehouse her to a place that she wouldn't get swatted and doxxed. But I think a lot of people that donated wanted her to do it, or they wanted to donate because they wanted her to pursue justice against the legal system or against the cops or whatever in there in Toronto. And yeah, I think I think that that's a fair criticism, and to say like, yeah, well, you raised up this hype and you raised up this money, yeah, for multiple purposes, but I don't think anyone who donated expected you to use all of the money and then never pursue recourse or like legal justice against these cops. And so, like, luckily, even Ethan Klein is smart enough to know, okay, well, I probably shouldn't accuse. I shouldn't outright accuse someone of doing a slush fund. Maybe I shouldn't defame the person that's already accusing me of defaming them. Also, in your case, you disclosed immediately upon announcement that you would refund if Ethan Klein retracted his statements. I know you can get, I don't know if it can get more watertight in terms of behavior like that. Yeah.
Yeah, let's not talk about something we don't know.
But I'm just saying, Denims can walk with giants among men, the greats.
That's the image of someone who is not well.
Just slouching over, girl.
Yeah.
It's not that serious.
Slouching over because you spent months in the fucking editing dungeon, dude.
Yes. Also, I'm leaning over to do something to the camera.
Denims? Wait, what?
Wait, what?
You guys didn't know about this? Yeah.
You guys didn't know about what, Denims? The dog shit? Oh, you're telling them that and saying, oh, you guys didn't know this? Like an assertion of fact?
Oh, sorry. Going back to the Keffel situation just really quickly. The reason why the situation is so muddled, which again, I agree that it was scummy. I think the way that she ended up going about it. And I think that it was the lack of transparency that I think a lot of people were frustrated by. And I understand why people would call it a scam, and I get that. There are a lot of people who donated expecting her to go after the police and actually maybe hopefully get some police reform because of her lawsuit. But there were also a lot of people like this who said, I donated back then when it was for the lawsuit and relocation. I personally never had an issue or regretted the donation. So, like, do with that what you will. I think if you donated because you wanted her to go after the precinct that swatted her or whatever, yeah, then I would understand why you would feel like you were scammed. And I think that would be reasonable. But also there were a lot of people who donated just to help her get out of that situation who don't feel like they were scammed. And like, I never defended it either way or argued for it or against it either way. All I said was, hey, dude, if you're going to criticize her, can you not use a fucking transphobic image? There's no reason to target trans people or to engage in behavior that's transphobic because you want to criticize her. Just fucking criticize her. Come on. That was my crime. That was my crime, which is people just want to be mad, I guess, sometimes.
Doubling down on it after you learned that the call was made? Really? You did all that on camera?
And where did you get that very credible source of information? Was it the New York Times? Oh, no, it was...
your guys' podcast, actually, is where it was. It was your guys' I'm not going to play it again. I'm sorry. Sonny has giardia. Ela has... now I have diarrhea. Now... End quote. Oh, chat. Small announcement. From now on, since bad faith actors are going to bad faith, and Ethan is too dumb to understand when people are sending him like clips and other people are too dumb to understand. When I read chat messages, I'm just going to read out the chatter and then I'm going to read the chat message. And then I'm going to say end quote, which I know is like so obnoxious. I hate that I have finally committed myself to agreeing that I should do that. But that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. So, yeah. The autistic people in chat. Let's go live. Yeah. Sorry, I already didn't do it. Because I'm in awe by the number. Because sorry, every single streamer, when they read a chat message, you read it more monotone and you don't read it with as much emphasis and your eyes don't dart from where you're reading. So it should be obvious to everyone with two eyes, but I think they like trick themselves into not thinking that. They just like pretend like that's not happening. So yeah, I'm going to start doing that. Can you refer to us as your lovely chatter? Yeah. Suggestion, other people I know just highlight the message with their mouse when reading it. Sometimes that's not good enough because then they just crop me. So I think that's what we're going to do, which I already didn't do it. This is going to take a while to get used to, but we're going to try. Hold up a sign that says reading chat. That actually might be easier, but then I'm going to have to remember to pick it up and put it down. So I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to, I already, oh, okay. I'm going to start. I'm going to start doing it correctly.
Are you planning on that?
Wrong video.
Bad Empanada.
Bad Emma Panda.
Well-known, credible, not biased, not, yeah. Denims, I hope you're feeling very dumb and silly right now. And you should feel scared. You should feel uncomfortable from legal aspect. You should feel very vulnerable legally. And you should be concerned about that. I want you to be concerned about that.
Just for the record, Bad Empanada said I had over 100K in surgery to make myself more white.
What?
Yeah, to look less Arab.
Yeah. Bad Emma
And he
Panda.
looks like...
No, he's saying AB.
I did.
That.
Oh, he said you.
I got 100K in over 100K in surgery to look less Arab.
He's such a disgusting
Very credible
monster.
man.
The white guy said that?
He's not even... The thing is, he's not even Arab, is he? I think
don't know
he's
what
like
the
Greek.
fuck he is. I think he's like a Neanderthal or something.
I don't know, but
I think, yeah, he's probably... I don't think he's developed all the way.
He's a very credible source of information.
Yeah, AB would never overpay like that. He got a way better deal than that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, listen, you're half white. Is
But
that
it was
big
to
of a
make me
fucking
look
secret?
more Arab. Not. I did get a BBL,
Oh, it was
but
wait.
yeah.
It was. Oh, right.
Oh,
were
you're telling people
embracing
about
it.
the BBL now?
Yeah, I didn't want to, but he put
You
me
got
in
the
spot.
BBL?
I did get a BBL. I got
noticed.
2 BBLs.
I've been noticing.
My left ass cheek fell out at one point. I had to get it redone.
Oh,
It's a process.
hate when that happens.
At any rate, is that true? Is that dog bit true? Yikes. And she's like, you guys didn't know about this?
She's like,
let
you
me
didn't
tell you
know?
about this factual
Yes.
assertion. I said it. Wow. It's almost like
It's almost like you're spreading a rumor that is wrong, and that's exactly what we said you were doing.
it's almost like she's asserting a defamatory fact about me,
Yeah.
as if it's a fact. And it's almost like that would be defamation, and I would be more concerned about that personally.
It's just a fact, in my opinion.
Exactly.
Again, the rumor in question is him saying it. I don't want to make you guys suffer. I really don't. I'm not even making you guys watch the later part where he talks about the viscosity, he's honestly, he says it many times. Sorry. Yeah, I won't make you guys suffer though. I won't make you suffer. Not this thumbnail. Meth Zempic diet.
Can you actually just talk about me without mentioning Ozempic? Like, I mean, can you just not lean on that crutch for like...
Also, second suggestion, instead of reading... Sorry, I'm not doing it correctly, but I'm going to do it this time. Second suggestion, instead of reading the chatter, just say chatter says. I don't want to be on blast. Okay, actually, you're right. Maybe not every single chatter wants to be on blast. That's better. That's a better system. That is a better system. Also, I read a chat message that says meth Zempic diet, and I am like the worst person on the planet, but you repeatedly calling me a bitch, saying I'm a vile human being, I'm a terrorist sympathizer, I'm a rape sympathizer, that's too far. Me reading a chat message and laughing that says meth Zempic diet, that's like, what the hell? How dare you do that? How dare you do that? Huh?
One monologue. So pathetic.
But it's not just Ozempic. She said meth Zempic.
Yeah, it's both. It's Ozempic's not enough.
Look, he's even laughing at it because it's funny, because it was a funny chat message, because my chatters are fucking funny, dude. Honestly, they're not even my chatters. I'm just their streamer.
I'm on meth and Ozempic. Oh, the meth is because of my Tourette.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the double one.
This is also my other favorite one. The idea that no one who's ever had Tourette's has also taken drugs. For the record, I have never claimed that he's taken drugs. Okay, yes, I have read a chat message that I thought was funny because it was phrased funny, which he also agreed with because he fucking laughed about it. All right, but it's actually so hilarious that he insists that anyone who makes fun of him or criticizes his behavior or his actions at all, ever, are criticizing his Tourette's. Everyone who's come in here that I have seen, and there are chat messages that, yes, I don't see every single fucking chat message. I'm sorry, sometimes the chat moves too fast. But any comments about his hands or his eyebrows, I always fucking either time those people out, and then if they do it again, ban them. Or if their statement was too extreme, I just ban them immediately. I'm sorry, if you get on your show and you're screaming about how you're crazy, my terrorist wife, which he said, those are words out of his mouth. I think people can make jokes at your fucking expense. People make jokes at my expense all the time. You don't see me bitching and moaning and crying about it.
Whammy.
You lose weight on meth.
No, but I know they're saying I'm on meth because of my Tourette's.
Yeah.
That's not why. I think that person was just making a joke. Odd. But also, like, it's about I judge people who are rich way more harshly. Your Honor, I couldn't have defamed your client Denims because she said she judges rich people harshly. Then I judge everyday people. Excellent. This is such an amazing letter. Thank you so much, Ethan Klein. You were my best friend. You were the rent payer. That was an amazing letter you sent my lawyer. Like, I'm sorry, if you're rich, which he is.
Thanks for saying that. Probably not a great person to pick a legal fight with. She's like, this person who's rich, has all the time in the world, loves doing lawsuits, is very he's like, he's...
To be fair, the problem with waiting, it's kind of a win-win, lose-lose, kind of a pro and con list. If anyone wants to sue Ethan Klein, you don't want to wait too long because then Brett Kavanaugh is going to take all his money. Sorry, Ryan Kavanaugh, excuse me. Ryan Kavanaugh is going to take all his money. And then he won't have anything to give. All he'll have is his, like, toddler core merch to give. And what am I supposed to use that for? Kindling? But if you wait until after the Kavanaugh suit and he loses this defamation suit, you have a much better chance of winning. So it's a it's a pro-con type of list here.
He's probably the most experienced YouTuber with lawsuits in the whole game. Been in it regularly, persistently for like the past 10 years. Let's threaten to sue him for defamation and crowdfund. You're really a smart lady. Really, really. Let's see. On March 8th, your client streamed the day CPS first visited the clients. She claimed that the clients clearly mentally distressed and unwell. Okay.
And he wasn't sniffling before because, again, you can develop new tics, especially when he's very clearly mentally distressed and unwell.
Okay.
Right?
It's not good.
Your Honor, I couldn't have defamed her. She said I'm distressed and unwell. I also wonder what's like at the end of that clip. Because I don't know. It's just, it stopped immediately. Well, I have it. I have the letter, but I just don't feel like opening it. But I do wonder what's at the end. Maybe I will open it. Maybe I will.
Our house is so clean. Mocked
Wait,
us
is this
for
his counter argument? Yes. What is this fucking thumbnail poop gate? Oh my.
saying that. Let's see.
Because we heard that.
I'm like fucking, I'm soy facing.
Our house is so clean. Mocked us for saying that.
I'm soy facing on poop gate thumbnail. Come on. Wait. I like how low res I am.
Saying that.
Because we heard that there's poop on the floor.
And the house is spotless.
Our house is so clean. What?
She doesn't believe you. You expect me to believe that your house is clean?
I have no words. I have no words, dude. Nothing to say. Nothing to say.
I know, that's pretty regular. She has nothing to say, so she just laughs like she has something interesting to say, but she won't say it because, you know, it's just too funny.
And as if what I said is so outrageous, she can't help but just laugh.
Your Honor, I couldn't have defamed your client or this client, okay? I could not have defamed her because she laughed and said no comment. So far, we've got, she made fun of my posture. She repeated the words that I said on my show.
Streaming.
She also confirmed with everyone else and clarified that we didn't have Giardia. She did say that, which I don't know why we included that. And now she laughed because my wife said her house was clean. This is really good.
I mean, our house is spotless.
That was the first thing the CPS guy said when he walked in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Call him and ask him.
Your house
That was
is
the
very
first
clean.
thing he said.
Yeah, it's a clean house.
I will vouch.
We run a tight ship in there. You know? The first thing he saw was like, wow, this house is really clean. And then he saw the doggy door. He's like, oh, and the dogs have access to the back anytime they want.
I'll have to see this Silpharon. I'll have to check this out.
My lawyer can't do shit.
I was like, yep.
Yep.
Oh God. I believe them. Okay. I believe them. They got a new housekeeper and their new housekeeper really makes the place spotless. Your Honor. Here's a clip of Denim saying our house is
driving me crazy.
clean and she believes us. Your Honor. What is this? What the fuck is this? Dead to rights.
We love our streamer Denims. If this man hasn't been crashing out for what seems like a millennia, I think the world would be a better place. His hunch scares us and we are on your side.
I am excited, chat. I have like, I don't know if I'm going to go through with it, but I have a fun stream idea on like how to finally end this saga and how to finally end the crash out saga. So I might plan something. There might be a very fun stream ahead of us, but I don't want to get anyone too excited or anything. But yeah. Oven Hut, thank you so much for the 4 months. Hey, Galicious, thank you for the 11. Son of Jan, Azel Fleed. Okay, Sport, thank you guys for the primes. Afro, thank you for the 5. Glacy, thank you for the 33. Internet Governor, thank you for the 10. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you. Will the saga end? Yeah. All good things must come to an end. And then, like I said months ago, he'll be like, you know how like the Majority Report clowns on Tim Pool? And every once in a while, Tim Pool says something really stupid. And then they show the Tim Pool clip. It'll be something like that. Like maybe once or twice a month, we can watch a particularly stupid Ethan Klein clip, which I think is like a very fun way to sort of end that. Praying he countersues. Imagine spending your Mother's Day in a Twitch chat of a streamer you don't like to tell them that you're simping for your internet daddy. I don't even judge the people who type this stuff in his chat. You're there to support him. But like going to a chat for a streamer you don't like just to be a hater on Mother's Day, like that is like mommy issues for sure. For sure, mommy issues.
Why is that? Why is that? Why is that far-fetched?
I don't know.
Like, by the way, she's accusing me of leaving dog shit and letting my baby eat it. That's not far-fetched. But the fact that our house is clean is far-fetched.
I don't know what she's trying to say, but like somehow, no matter what we do, it's all wrong. You have a housekeeper, it's not okay. You don't have a housekeeper, it's not okay. I don't know what they want.
When did I say them having a housekeeper is wrong? Oh.
Let's see. She mocked us for being wealthy parents.
I don't think there's anything wrong with having a housekeeper. I've never made that claim ever. I think there's something wrong with having a housekeeper and not paying them a fair wage and like, I don't know, firing them when they need hernia surgery, allegedly, according to the lawsuit that the housekeeper is bringing. I think is it the housekeeper or the nanny? I'm not sure which one. I'm mistaken on which one it is, but it's either the housekeeper or the nanny who's currently bringing a suit against Teddy Fresh, specifically, obviously, Ethan Klein and Ela Klein, for telling them she needs time off for her hernia surgery and then being fired. Housekeepers are so important to disabled people, but they can rarely afford them. Oh my God, housekeepers are not the problem. Yeah, I don't. I like the implication that Ela's statement of them not having a housekeeper means their house is automatically dirty. Also, this is like the creme de la creme, by the way. You saying no comment is saying so much to them, but Ela saying, I mean, after hearing Palestinian children are taught to hate Jews means nothing. I can't. Yeah, I mean, it's there with them. It's just all double standards, right? It is, but okay.
Uh-oh. What do you do when a dog?
I really like that they're boasting about doing their job as rich parents. Like, wow, that's so generous of you guys. You guys take care of the children you chose to have as.
Yeah, and I'm not just talking about it for no reason at all.
How does that disprove that you claim that I falsely encouraged people to call CPS? How does that what? It's not relevant at all. Like, it's crazy how irrelevant that statement is. And I love how quickly he closes these fucking clips.
At all. I just brought it up. She said, I think there's some level of negligence happening here. That's a really vile.
It's happening here, and I think it's irresponsible. I don't think CPS should be called on them. And I've never said that they should be called on them. And I've never approved of it, ever.
Yeah.
Did they accidentally click on the wrong timestamp here? I've never
happening here. That's a really. Do
you think like Rom got a stern talking to? You put the wrong timestamp, you fucking idiot. Because he clicks.
Said, I think there's some.
I think there's some level of negligence happening here. I think it's embarrassing for Hila to be here. Like, this is so traumatic.
Level of negligence happening here? That's a really vile...
It's happening here, and I think it's irresponsible. I don't think CPS should be called on them. I've never said that they should be... He forgot to click the fucking... He forgot to close it! He forgot to close it fast enough! Not only did his lawyer, who can't do shit... Dude, he's right. Dude, get a new lawyer. Your lawyer sucks. Your lawyer really can't do shit. You fucking mistimed the timestamp and you forgot to close it immediately. They have the dislike extension on the show computer, the fucking coping. Oh, God. No, they have it for the reason. No, you don't understand. They have it for a different reason, okay?
It's a really vile...
It's happening here, and I think it's irresponsible. I don't think CPS should be called on them. I've never said that they should be called on them. And I've never approved of it, ever.
Yeah.
Did you care to correct your audience a little bit when they were saying that in the chat a lot?
You mean the chat messages that show up on the screen for a millisecond? That don't even show up in the clip that you guys shared? Why didn't you condemn the messages of people saying CPS that you didn't see before CPS was called? Why didn't you do that? Okay. Okay.
What?
It doesn't matter if she...
Oh, wait. 1 second. I'll address this. I assume I'll have to address some of this stuff multiple times. Do you have a YouTube channel? No, they say you deleted videos, evidence. They claim they show a YouTube channel too. Yes, the channel that they show is a channel that hasn't had uploads since 2023. The third to last video is me commending Ethan Klein's performance in his debate against just Pearly Things. And again, I haven't uploaded anything on here since 2023. And here are messages with my editor in February, a month before the CPS call, of me saying, hey, yeah, I think it's time to kill the Denims YouTube channel. I explained why. You're welcome to fucking screenshot it. I've been meaning to put that channel out to pasture for a while. I think now it's a good time. It'd be cool if you could just private all the videos and old live streams on that channel. And that's it. Again, it's dated and everything. And the other channel that they try to use is like the Denims Clips channel, this one, which is a fan run channel, which literally says right here, unofficial fan run YouTube channel of DenimsTTV. I don't tell them what to post. I don't tell them what to remove. I just work here. 1355. I want to see this clip. I'm not sure. Oh my God. I have to think about if I want to show this clip. I actually really want to watch this video. I haven't seen North Star Radio relitigate this. I saw that he uploaded this video, but I was in fucking Texas at the time, so I didn't get a chance to watch it. All right. This chatter says he loves to hold every other streamer accountable for the shit that their chat says, you, Hassan, etc. But when his chat says horrible shit, it literally never gets addressed. End quote. Yep. Well, when his chat says horrible shit, he like encourages it, which I go over in my video. What he did to the guy who commented, "Go to hell," And like, I used to love you guys. You guys suck now.
She doesn't condone it. It already happened because of her stream, in my opinion. It seemed directly related to what she broadcast. And even here, she's justifying it.
I think it's embarrassing for Hila here to be like, this is so traumatic for the kids. You're trying to traumatize the children. It's like,
oh, no, not this.
You literally, the vast majority of people are like, vast, are not remembering anything that happened to them at 3.
Uh-oh. The lawyer should drop her just from seeing this.
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't continue to play the video where I say trauma does not equal memories. If the experience was traumatizing, I would expect them to remember it. And if not remembering it, doesn't matter because they would still have the trauma response. The memory alone doesn't matter. It's whether or not it's a traumatic experience. 2, I explained why I brought it up in the first place, was that it was sympathy farming. I mean, that's why they brought up the skulls thing. I condemn all calling of skulls. I condemn sending skulls. I condemn all skull. I condemn the emoji skull. I condemn. Okay, now that we've gotten that out of the way. They brought it up to fucking sympathy farm. That's what they do. So that they bring stuff up to sympathy farm, and they bring stuff up because they want to catch people in calling them out on their sympathy farming so that they can say that you guys were encouraging it the whole time. When you correctly call out the behavior of like, oh, we're the victims. I know we always are the ones instigating every single fight, but we're the victims. Like, that's you explicitly trying to sympathy farm every time, which is why I explained it. Why I explained that I talked about it in the first place. And then also a bunch of people being like, pretending like a childhood amnesia is like fake. It's very bizarre. I didn't understand that.
April 23rd, your client stream, she reacts to the clip from March 1st. You guys are going to love this one. In her reaction, your client endorses the tactics of individuals who propagate falsehoods, fraudulent reports to the CPS.
I just imagine Bad Empanada saying, it's all according to plan. Trust the plan 00101100100. How giddy do you think Bad Empanada gets every time he gets to hear this section over and over and over again?
For a number of different reasons. So I would assume he lets his dogs shit all over his mansion, and he just leaves the shit on the floor, something that is probably related to the fact that his former housekeeper is suing him for a number of different...
I hope Bad Empanada's having the time of his life. He's getting so much value for his content. So many people have seen his content.
Rebroadcasting it and hyping up the dude who is saying the lie, right? Not a good look, probably. Not a good look at all, I'd say. In her reaction, she endorses the tactics. Also, insists that Giardia is a rare disease when the Mayo Clinic describes it as one of the most common of waterborne diseases in America, particularly in children. Again, nobody claimed she was smart. I would never accuse her of such a thing.
He said it's his opinion by chat you called CPS. If it's just your opinion, you can't claim it as fact. Case closed. You know he lost the anti-slap motion with Kavanaugh trying to pull the same shit, and it didn't work. The judge said, are you fucking stupid? You can't just say some of the most defamatory shit and then say, in my opinion, and then go back to saying defamatory shit. That's not how that works. And then he's had to pay out hundreds of thousands of dollars to Kavanaugh for the anti-slap appeal failing. That's not... Do you think if you like list out the plan and details on how you're going to assassinate someone and then say in Minecraft at the very end that makes it a joke? Or like that's, or in my opinion, that's how you would do it. Do you think that wouldn't get you in trouble? Like, come on, chatter. You don't even have to believe me. Just like go read his previous lawsuit. Read his suit with Kavanaugh. Whatever. You think I'm an idiot. You think I'm the dumbest person alive. That's fine. Go read the lawsuit. Maybe if you don't want to respect me, you can go respect a judge and a lawyer from a billionaire who has a fuck ton of money to spend.
Yeah. You can read it if you want. So I hope you found this letter helpful. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
So Denims, you'll be hearing from me more. That's all I can say. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go.
Well, I would say I would see you in a court, but I think she's gonna be begging to settle it before then.
Denims is streaming.
Begging.
Please, sir, make a deal.
So that's it. That's all I have to say about this.
Nice.
Very good.
And guys, once again, if you want to help her, she's at $31,000. She's at 20% of her goal here, guys, after a big push. So, you know, 150,000, just.
If there weren't so many clips of him projecting, I might believe that he wasn't actively projecting right here. When he says, "You'll be begging to settle," which that clip, gotta save that. Gotta save that. And it's really funny too, because a lawsuit from him against me would absolutely get struck down by anti-slap. From a Yahoo Finance article on his lawsuit with Kavanaugh, the last major similar media case involved Gawker and Hulk Hogan, who was awarded $140 million. The Gawker-Hulk Hogan case was a little bit different in a couple ways, but when you're defaming someone by accusing them of committing a crime, when you don't have to prove financial damages, and you can prove malice, like I said, guys, anyone who wants to sue him, it's fucked up because there's a good reason to sue him now, which is you don't want Kavanaugh to take all of his money first, and then he has nothing. And then you're forced to pick up the scraps of like toddler core merch that remain.
He there.
But on the other hand, if Kavanaugh wins, which based on the anti-slap motion appeal failing, you have a much stronger case. But all right, let's finish this up.
Just say, you know, meager 150,000. Free Palestine by donating to me to sue Ethan Klein. Fantastic. And that's it. So thank you. Oh, other stuff. Idubs retweeting Denims.
You already mentioned that.
Yeah, I just show this receipts. Mr. Lawsuits are what rich assholes do. Just retweeted Denims. By the way, before
Dude, I think actually like Ethan doesn't actually care about these politics that he pretends to care about, right? I mean, him pretending like he cares about anti-Semitism is insane, given the fact that he's like done so many insanely anti-Semitic jokes on his channel. And that's kind of how it always has been. Where he's always kind of pretended to adopt certain policies, but he doesn't actually really care about them. They're all tools for his vendettas or his frustrations against people he doesn't like or that he feels like he was scorned by. Why are you suing and raising money for a lawsuit when there's a genocide going on in the world and you could use the money to help the victims? One, some of us can chew gum and walk at the same time. We can do both. Two, why are you typing in a Twitch chat of a streamer you don't like when you could be helping and there's a genocide going on? Why are you doing that? It's fucking disgusting. And on Mother's Day, no less, fucking gross. Anyways. Wait, I blanked out. That chatter did so much psychic damage to me. What was I saying? Oh, right, yeah. This is all of this is all of these attacks that he levies against other people. He doesn't actually care about these things. He genuinely doesn't care. What he cares about is that he feels like he was scorned by his lover, by his ex, Hassan Piker. And that's what he's trying to remedy. He's trying to remedy the fact that Hassan hasn't, gotten on one knee and proposed after the October 7th fallout between the two of them. And that's the same thing that's happening here, right? He just gets bitter because people don't like him. And he gets frustrated that people don't like him, so he attacks them. He doesn't give a fuck what they're saying. He doesn't care about these things. Pretends to care about misogyny and misogynistic slurs. Immediately, the second he meets a woman that he doesn't like, bitch, bitch, you fucking bitch. Like, again, he doesn't care about these things genuinely. He just like, doesn't. I was going to go somewhere with this, but I blanked out on it. Damn. The Ethan and Hassan debate proves that he doesn't care? Yeah. Oh. I remember the iDubbbz divorce. I think the reason that he keeps harping on the fact that iDubbbz retweeted my post is because he hasn't gotten over the fact that not only did his friend of a decade divorce him, but he got ditched for someone new. And so a lot of the frustration that he feels towards me is just feeling like he got betrayed by his friend and that they picked someone else over him. Like, it's literally just his fifis are hurt. That's what it is. And then people will be like, what, are you kidding me? It's not that his fifis are hurt. It's that he had CPS getting called on him. He was engaging in this insane behavior months prior, way before the CPS call. And the behavior hasn't changed at all. It's because his behavior is driven by a scorned ex mentality.
I have not sued.
Also, I thought iDubbbz said Ethan wasn't really a close friend of his. I mean, they don't really hang out or talk at all, right? They're just like kind of industry friends that used to make content together, you know.
Her for anything. And he's saying that you go, girl, after he talked about lawsuits are so dumb and silly and like pathetic. Make up your minds, sir. Once again, Denims, iDubbbz, Anissa, any of you guys want to call into the show at any time, I welcome you, please. I would love.
For the purpose of litigation staying in a court and considering the fact that you're not going to fold on any of these CPS talking points, I would love to call into the show to ask about whether or not he genuinely thinks that all of these people are attacking him first. That all of these people genuinely, they have an irrational hatred of him that's unfair, that he didn't shoot the first shot. Because all of these people have given so much leeway. I mean, Hassan has been unbelievably generous. Ian and Anissa fucking saw this shit and were like, we don't want to touch this with a 10-foot pole until they continuously insulted them, called them spineless, whatever. Like, that's something I think would be interested in talking about, whether or not like he actually genuinely has ever sat down and considered that maybe he is not the victim that he thinks that he is in every single context. And a lot of these contexts, the people that make fun of him and the people that farm him and the people that laugh at him are people who he has attacked tens or hundreds or thousands of times first. Ethan was the one using fake cease and desist letters to threaten. Sorry, a chatter says that Ethan is the one who is using fake cease and desist letters to threaten random anonymous Reddit users and with doxing via legal action and public court records. That's the most heinous shit iDubbbz is talking about. End quote. For them, history starts with CPS, just like how real history starts with October 7th, a chatter says. This is unacceptable joke. Mods, we need to ban this chatter. You are not allowed to make jokes like this. Comedy is not legal. You cannot get on a stream in a chat and make the joke, quote, as Jesus said or something, let he without Giardia sling the first shit. This is not funny. This is not funny. You guys think this is funny? You guys think this is a joke? Mods, we need to perma-ban. We need to ban him in real life. We need to put that chatter in prison. That's unacceptable. I condemn comedy of all kinds.
Love to discuss any of your various claims.
This is not what podcasts
Or
are.
if you want to talk about Israel Palestine, I'd love to. You know what I mean? Like I'm just a dumb podcast idiot. I'm sure you guys would trounce me on that, just like Sam Cedar and Hassan Piker did.
Horrible.
Ethan Klein, retractor. You may want to replace your lawyer, who quote can't do shit. She's so stupid. I said he can't do shit to Reddit because of section 230 or whatever it is. I didn't say he can't do shit about someone. You know. It's so funny that ain't even okay. Despite public.
I have to watch it again. I'm sorry. Stupid.
Do shit. She's so stupid. I said he can't do shit to Reddit because of section 230.
You're cooking, Isostar.
Or whatever it is. I didn't say he can't do shit about someone. You know. It's so funny that ain't even okay. Despite publicly acknowledging that
Guys, I got him so fucking hard. You fucking. Oh God. Don't worry. He'll own me really hard when he says, fake laughter. You would never actually take joy in making fun of me. You had to be fake laughing. Oh, fuck, dude.
I've never endorsed and never denounced calling CPS. He has continued to spread this malicious lie. We'll see. We'll see. Good luck out there. And Godspeed. With all that being said, we're moving on.
Good luck, Ethan.
So, oh my goodness, Love. This is.
Oh wow!
Hey, Love. This is
so thoughtful.
This you've outdone yourself.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm so impressed.
Listen, I
he's
take my
cooking,
assignment
man.
seriously. Okay?
I gotta say, man, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You and your dad. both
Very
are.
handy.
He just grabbed that binder from. He was going through the boxes trying to find something to work with, and he.
This is
impressive.
fantastic.
Thank you, sir.
So let's see. And with the correct date, I have a neurodevelopmental disorder, Tourette syndrome.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good one. Very useful.
There's a lot on here. Wow.
Oh yeah, I added a couple.
And then we have I'm Ethan.
Yeah.
What's that one for?
It's just to clarify who you are.
Okay. I could hold this one up anytime, really.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Timeless.
Whenever, timeless.
No one's
exactly.
timeless.
I'm not Ethan.
That one got a
Okay.
little bit cut off, but yeah.
Okay, so just decide.
Sometimes it might be useful. You never know on
Yeah.
this show.
Wasn't me. I'm rich.
You were referring to that before.
That one probably won't play well.
No.
I'm not joking.
Oh.
That one's the opposite.
That's dangerous.
That's very. When you hold
I
this
don't
one
know
up,
if you
you
should've
can
given
never
that.
backtrack anything.
Clipped out of context.
Okay, very useful. Probably the most useful.
Yeah.
And finally,
Yeah, this is just the test. You know, we can
prototype.
do prototype. Exactly.
Yeah.
We're gonna roll this out nationwide. Other podcasters can buy this.
Yeah, for sure.
And of course, this is, in my opinion, the most important one. I'm
I
joking.
put that one last, so you have to go.
Like the hundreds or thousands of podcasters that need a button. They would really benefit from that. Did you see the clip of him mocking photos of you and Anissa? I did, and that was brutal to watch. That was really brutal to watch. Chatter says they really think they're doing something. Yeah, they must be. They must be doing something. For sure. I can't wait to find the Instagram stories on Mother's Day about Hassan. That'll be good. That'll be a good one. Is there anything else?
Through everything else.
Stuff.
Thank you.
And I'd hoped so.
There's how puke. Hitting or that makes them cut this out, and they did.
Oh my.
They did. Dumb. Is he? Oh, I'm gonna watch the whole thing. You
This
better
doesn't
watch
belong
the whole...
here. This is about Pakistan. This isn't my response. Well, who got lazy with this? This isn't about me. And then I guess that's it. I guess that's everything. I guess that's everything. He needs a button and a sign to explain that he's joking, but none of this is his fault. You are correct, chatter. You would be correct. Nothing is ever his fault. He's never done anything wrong. I know this. Everyone knows this. It's true. His angle was deceptive. Everybody knows this. This is fake news. This was a deceptive angle. Everybody knows this.
Ethan Klein, you are my best friend. You are the rent payer. You are the legend.